Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Carter. Hello, Hawk. Yeah, early start on the stream, but I missed all of you. I wanted to pop on in and get this stream started sooner. Get a little closer to all of you. There we go. That's a little closer. It's a little. Back here, back here, back here. No, no, no. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's being weird. Don't mind it. Don't mind the camera. It's acting a little strange. Whatever. It is what it is. I will, in just a few moments, be joining in on the VC Train and Tora are in. Train is also currently doing satisfactory stuff, so it'll be a little chaotic, but y'all expect that by now already. I would hope so anyway. Yeah, so that's where. Okay, I just have to be careful how I'm looking. No cameras, no problems, only brain melt. Yeah, only brain melt, exactly. I think I need to, if I pull it up a little bit more, it should help. Let's see. Let me just try that real fast to see if that works out better. Maybe. I think. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let me fix that. Let me also get the music flowing. Music time. Do 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 do. Transplextro. How do you get hit with ads now? That's weird. I just ran pre-roll breakers. Oh, whatever. Welcome back. In that case, welcome in, Carter. Okay. So, engaging the VC. Oh, it's just training there at the moment, but let's surprise. Hello. I saw a little bit on Button's monitor, yeah. I hope. Yes, I did. I hope you. Hold on, let me get you so folks can hear you. One sec. Come on. Come on. Please behave yourself. Yeah, I know. If you could, you're still reeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for folks who couldn't hear it because I didn't have train piped in on you all yet, early start on stream today, by the way, because I missed all of you. I want to hang out.
I hope the mini vacay was good.
It was good. It was very good.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Train pulled Satisfactory's version of Valheim's Flight. Went
I made
wicked
my own
far.
rail cannon.
Made her own rail cannon. Went wicked far, and then consequently crashed.
Because I ran out of jetpack fuel because I had to use most of it to get out of the death planes. It flung me so far into the death plane, it took up 3/4 of my tank.
I love that emote. That is cute. Yeah, that's nuts.
Almost my entire tank to get out of it, and I tried to navigate the water. I was feet away from landing in deep enough water to not die.
I was wondering what happened, why you were dying, why it was like, why would she go out there without any means of... That makes a little more sense now.
Yeah. I'll see it. My world is open if you do want to join. If not, I'll join you in your world.
I'm running into mine because I discovered a problem in the aluminum factory that has to be resolved before we move on to other things.
Fair enough. In the meantime, I'll make my way back.
Yeah.
Because just holy fuck.
Yeah. A significant problem. I think I know what's causing... I know what's causing it, though. So I know how to fix it. You know how we ran 7 of the refineries making the alumina scrap off of one belt?
Let me guess, too much?
Each of those is producing 360 a minute. significantly too much.
Yeah, because each Mark V can handle what, 600, 720?
Oh, what text part didn't show up? I do not have spoons for things to misbehave. Like
780 per
what do you
minute for
mean?
Mark V.
What do you mean buttons? Here, let's test this. Oh, the chat.
Say, has one gotten a shout out on my end?
We'll do that.
No.
We'll give Hawk another shout out. Give me a moment, folks. I have something else I have to troubleshoot. Apparently.
Oh. Better late than never for a shout out for fun.
I don't know that I want to mess with that though. Oh, but I have to, because that one's important. How the hell? I didn't change anything is the thing. I don't know how the hell that broke.
Sometimes stuff just breaks. Oh, I see some DNA points. No, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, so I'm gonna disable that. I'm gonna re-enable it in C. Edit. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't. And see on the basic shoutout one? That is weird. Ay, ay, ay. I don't need this right now. I need you to behave yourself.
Meanwhile, it's just like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
You abandoned us for too long. We are not going to work.
Yep. I don't see what would be broken and why it wouldn't be working. That makes zero sense to me. I'm going to try a shout out for Key and see if...
Advanced game settings.
I'm going to I'm going to do something. Disconnecting Firebot for a moment.
I think I'm powerful enough to take on creatures at the normal settings.
Temporarily logging out, logging back in on Firebot. Reconnecting. Okay. The next person who types in, we will see if the auto works properly for them. And I hope it does, because I only have so much patience for stupidity right now.
Understandable.
At least it should. If not, I will do a manual shout out in a little bit and find out what's going on.
Ooh, DNA points. And I got ragdolled by my own car.
Wait. It's not working for you either, Cade? Okay, so it sounds like it's something busted on Twitch side. That it's not like Firebot and Twitch talking to each other? Because that's unusual. We'll do a... now it works. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah. The internet. It's the fucking internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna have to split each of these off into their own, like every two off into their own belts.
What's going on over there?
What's going on over where?
I just see a cloud and it's... No. The render distance. The fog was acting like it was lightning.
Oh my. But yeah, so here's the problem, folks. This belt is the best belt in the game that we have access to at the moment, and we're not getting anything better in Update 8, apparently, so this is our best belt. And 2 of these machines very nearly saturates one. So I have 7. We need to expand to multiple belts here. And that's going to be awkward. This is train incoming, presumably. This is going to be real awkward because, as you can see, there's not a whole lot of space.
Good luck. Iron purity, normal.
So I'm going to try doing a thing. It means some of this is going to go offline, but you know what? Honestly, that's fine.
Are you okay, Explorer? I hit
I don't
something,
know.
went upside down, it bounced up into the air, then when it landed, half its wheels glitched into the ground sideways, then it popped back up like nothing ever happened.
Interesting. Also, there is absolutely no reason to have the...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That
I can't
there.
use the gas mask doesn't work while I'm driving a vehicle.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's
But
not good.
if I want to make it through the swamp, because I do actually have gas filters on me, because it fills up that slot, and that's all around good to have. I can't drive through the swamp. I've got to run through it. Oh, and
Oh, no.
I can't wait to destroy those stone pillars. I've got nukes primed and ready for them. I'll get it one day.
You do. Of course you have nukes primed and ready.
Well, and I'm really sure Button saw 10 nukes on the tiny little fix-it cart. But right next to an enemy and kablooey, I ended up launching the cart quite far. I don't know how. Because
that
it was
sounds
all
about right.
space. Autosave.
Okay, so that's going to come in on a different one.
Oh.
There's the other problem, incidentally, and I think this one's easier to do. We just take off one from each of them, a pair from each of them, is that 14 of the smelters ends up requiring a little more of the alumina scrap than this is capable of producing. It's like over by like 120. It's over by 2. So if we turn off one of each, if we could even delete one of each, I suppose, and be fine. But I can just turn off for now.
Yeah. Also, taking a nice crude oil bath.
And that should be fine. So, this one will just swing around and connect back to here.
Oh, dude's just chilling.
Teehee. There we go.
A screenshot of that. You know what? Since this is one of the crude oil nodes, this
okay. So now we're gonna see how this is all gonna play out, and I'm gonna take the alumina scrap that's in both of these and just kind of feed it down elsewhere because we don't need them. It'll help saturate this a little bit better. The reason I was able to detect this particular problem, coincidentally, is because I was coming over to check the production on the heat sinks. And I noticed most of the heatsink machines weren't working. I was like, what's going on here? Dig a little bit deeper. And then suddenly I'm like, oh, there's the problem.
Yeah. Welcome back, Reiji.
Yes, who?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
Wait, Rage is on top of Train.
Oh.
What?
On my stream.
Is on top of me.
Rage is on top of Train.
It's okay. I'm sitting on Train's lap.
You're sitting on Train's lap.
Yep.
Oi. Plasma spitter, fuck off.
I'm gonna shift rage over a little bit so that.
Oh, I was gonna suggest just make him smaller to be truly sitting on my lap. Oh no, you don't, Spider. You stay away from me.
Oh,
Oi.
you're right. I like that idea.
I need to
those
see this.
spiders do a lot
There
of
you go.
damage.
Perfect.
Whatever happened to Tora?
So just straight up and left.
Mm.
I'm sure she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I'm
is
sure
the
she's fine.
mushroom floating in the air?
I was just
Okay, yeah.
confused because before I had to go talk to the mother of mine. It was yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay, that's one belt hooked up.
Oh, hi, button.
So in each of these cases, I'm turning off one of them.
No, Explorer,
One
stay.
set.
No. Oh, at least it's flying under here. I did not realize I was so close to one of the edge of the world death pits.
Oh, actually, it needs to be more than one turn. One of the banks is going to be in for an interesting bit of trouble.
I think that Explorer might be gone forever. Nope.
Actually, no. It'll be fine. Maybe?
Enrage, take a look at my chat.
Hi, Thomas.
Because
Welcome on in.
one has a message directed to you.
Hold on.
This is gonna be a suicide mission if I
Bun or button?
buttons.
Do.
Okay, I'm coming to the chat. It's gonna be a little hard because I'm on mobile.
No worries.
Oh, buttons had a message directed to you. Oh, that rock came out of nowhere. Where is this explorer? Where did it go?
It's on the moon. Don't you know?
I'm working with horror levels of fog. I can't see Billy 5 feet in front of me.
Wait, your guys are on the moon? Is there any moon cheese that you can bring home?
Hi, Bun. Hello. Welcome on in.
Is there any moon cheese?
Probably.
Where did this explorer go?
Oh, that's what I need to do, isn't it? Okay. So, to fix this problem, I need to do like so.
No. That's the death barrier.
I think this will work.
Do not die to the death barrier, please.
Wrong direction, though.
Oh, there's
So
the
what I'm doing
explorer.
here is in order to get this curve to play nice, I snapped it into here properly and have the kind of the inside stuck into here a little bit, but it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. This works just as you would expect it to.
No. Get me out.
And then here, I'm going to do the same with the actual lining up of the thing of this piece itself.
This explorer was nearly lost forever. The only way it's not is because it's wedged itself sideways in between two rocks.
Oh no.
And
Sounds
I also
like
figured out why I'm working with horror levels of fog.
Oh.
I'm pretty much at the bottom death plane of the world.
Oh no, it's not splitter, it's merger. I was like, why is this not behaving for me? That's why it's not behaving for me.
One side is only being held on by one of the tires for the Explorer. Whoa.
Oh my.
What is it with me and getting incredibly close to the death plane? I'm just
You just
not.
play too rough with these things, apparently.
I'm doing this to save and explore.
No, I mean you tried the quick thing.
Yeah.
That was too rough, apparently.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
I don't know what's
A
happening,
rubber room.
Cade.
The rats made me crazy.
Besides, young children. Poorly supervised young children.
Hey, I'm not young children.
No, you're fine. I'm talking about
I
the
may
issue.
be poorly supervised sometimes, but I'm not young children.
I'm talking about the issue Cade is having at work, apparently.
Oh. Oh, finally I can see a bit more now. The fog is disappearing.
Cade has apparently had to pull produce bags off of 2 different people's children in less than an hour.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's called somebody really is not supervising their kids, right?
I've made it back to land. Yes.
There we go.
Now
Huzzah.
that's the whole. Let me get up to some higher land, away from some of the death pits, before I spawn in the
1,
explorer back in.
2, 3. So you can all see how I'm attempting to do this. I put down the support structure, line up with the actual stackable piece, click down, and then it'll automatically just kind of shoot in, and it's fine. The game does not require you to have space there, which is good because I don't have space.
Ah, yes, this hard drive. Let me just go through and pick up all the stuff I've already got automated at this point.
And then I need to run the merger again.
Oh yeah, also Astral.
Yeah.
Well, because the cycling I need turbo motors and fuse module is turbo motors and cooling systems for particle accelerators.
Mhm.
Me being me, I jerry-rigged up a very crude system for automating both of them.
Of course you did.
Well, of course I did.
What else would you do?
I know. You expect me to do math? No, that's saved for the recycling plant.
Exactly. And then this last one that's producing 360 a minute is going to merge, be split off into 3 sections, and going to feed the other ones. I think I'm going to have to run it that way. We may not have enough refineries making the alumina scrap over here, by the way. And I don't know if we have enough coal incoming to actually extend this by, say, 1 more. Then I have to redo all that stupidity.
Refineries? Aren't we using these? Oh no, because it's the alumina scrap, not the ingot.
Scrap, not the ingot. Yeah. 1 more would do the trick, I think. Is there room for me to put in 1 more? There's probably room for me to put in 1 more.
Oh, possibly. And hey, if you need more coal, if you find with the long train, I know where there's some very good coal nodes.
There is 1 more. There is room for 1 more. Excellent. I just need to make sure there's enough solution and coal being produced and that they don't have to be... Oh no, that's a 1-for-1, isn't it?
I think it is, in terms of solution for...
So that means I need to put in another one for the solution as well.
Oh, that's where you went, you itty bitty spider. Oh, there's so many spiders in this area.
And that's the last one that's ever going to go on this line.
Are you 2 in like the same world or something?
Different worlds.
Yeah, different worlds. Also, what the fuck was that?
Very much different worlds.
I'm gonna have so much DNA.
Nice. The good news is there's enough water. There's more than enough water in to do this run, which is good. I'd be real worried if it if I didn't have enough water.
You know what? Explorer is causing me too many issues. It was great to get out there when I didn't have my jetpack, and I did grab an extra set of new boots that I had lying around.
Da, 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 da.
You know what?
Here's
Back
an
to the
point.
Explorer.
I don't have the intelligence required to play.
That's fair.
Factory.
That is absolutely fair. This is not an easy game to play. It's fun.
That's a number bigger than 4.
It's fun if you have the brain power to figure some stuff out. But if you don't, you don't, and it's not the end of the world.
Train, that number's bigger than 4. I don't know what it is.
I see.
It's 2.5 plus 2.
That's also bigger than 4.
Okay, so you're smart enough to recognize when it's bigger than 4.
I just don't know what it is.
Hello, Jade. Welcome aboard.
That's good.
How are you?
Counterpoint to you're not smart enough for this. By the way, Rage, Caden said, me neither, has not stopped me.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Oh, that's awful, and I love it.
Oh, I found a few more jokes. Oh, I know a few more jokes. And let me get back to the station, then I can bring them up, because some of them are gold.
Yeah, I'm just using Mark IIs everywhere because there's no reason not to.
Fair enough. Also, Astral, I found this, of course it was on Tumblr, but it was this little, I believe it's this little play on the song. I don't remember the original song, but the lyrics went like this. Hush your little laptop, don't you cry. Mama's gonna find you some more Wi-Fi. And if that Wi-Fi doesn't work, Mama's gonna destroy the fucking earth.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah. What do you get when you combine a turtle and a hamburger? Anything except fast food. That one was said by the ever wonderful Jade.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, so that's now hooked up and about ready to work. So anyone who's not handled aluminum before can see one of the possible ways of actually doing it here. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it. So we're using the alternate recipe.
Well.
Sloppy alumina.
Also, I've got the jokes pulled up.
I'm sorry, friend. We're out of sanity. We don't have any. I wish I could.
Get this one. A woman walks into a bar, holds up 2 fingers and says, 5 beers, please.
Oh, I think I get it. My brain just took a little while to parse that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
I've got another one.
All the puns.
An Englishman, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German are all standing watching a street performer do some excellent juggling. The juggler noticed that the 4 gentlemen have a very poor view, so he stands up on a large wooden box and calls out, "Can you all see me now?" They reply, "Yes, we see ya."
Bravo! That one was beautiful. That one was beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
Oi, why are you not working? Come on.
Would you believe me if I said that both of those?
Ouch.
Astro got it.
Would you believe me if I said all of those jokes I said came from Tumblr?
Yeah. I believe that.
Of course I did. Where else would they come from?
Okay, Button, I see you in Train's chat now. What's your question?
Come on.
Oh.
Run, please.
Buns just said, "Hello, hey, I'm looking in VC." That was it.
What?
Yeah. Button said in my chat, "Hello, Age."
The pump is
PC.
working.
That was the message adjusted to you.
The pump has the head lift. We're good there.
Oh, I didn't see the message because my phone didn't go back at all.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Was this one queued up specifically for one machine? I need to check this.
I saw that one coming, Jade. I saw that one coming.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know why it's this top one here. Why that's not working the way it's supposed to.
Oh.
That's why. No. They're all powered. Yeah. They're all powered. And there's plenty more water to draw from for other things.
Face this way. I'm practically launching myself all the way across the map. Hydrate. Alright, thank you, Blitz. I still need to get that tender seal checked out. Because I will say, if you ever hear squeaking from me, that's just my tender.
Ah, gotcha.
Logistics.
Okay, that's right, that's right.
Put down you. I am not expecting I will survive this.
Okay, let's see if this will fix the matter.
Alright, time to launch myself yet again. Whoa.
Okay.
And I'm flying.
Excellent. Good
There's
for
someone heavily
you.
barking and screaming at someone to open the door. Oh, no. And I'm scared for them.
Okay, immediately fills.
No,
Good.
I am dead. Oh. Holy fuck.
Train.
What?
That was I meant
May I get equipped that one as well?
I meant to scare Jade. I'm sorry.
I think I need to not run them through like that. That's probably what I end up having to do here.
I'm thinking about calling 911.
Train, I'm sorry if I scared you. I meant to scare Jade.
It might be a good idea too, Jade. Jade's already scared.
Okay.
Yeah, Jade, that might be a good idea.
Apparently when these lines were run, these water pipes were run, I think it was Blaze who ran them and didn't make sure that there wasn't any like overlaps with them. And I'm wondering if that's part of the problem.
What's this emote?
What?
Okay, Cade, to be fair, it is hard to streamline iron, like, really well until you've gotten quite a few upgrades into other things. Or alternative recipes.
Yeah.
That's not on you. That's just the nature of the game.
I need to create a market system, I know. Because, Jesus Christ, that was a launch.
How do you get a bot to use your actual account?
Firebot.
That's Firebot.
Yeah, you can sign into it using your actual email and actual account, and it'll chat as the streamer.
Yep, it's really nice in that sense. Okay, so it's running just fine everywhere else except out of the fucking pump.
Batman.
Thanks for bonking that stuff. Yeah, and it has access to all the same emotes you do in that way. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Because AG, that Firebot, it's not about like Steam Elements. It's an application on your hard drive on your computer.
Oh, that's okay.
You know, I'm gonna
not as bad as it seems. Not as bad as it seems. Trust me, friend.
I know, but I don't have a lot of storage as is. I had to download Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, which takes 60 gigs. Only to have it crash. Only to have it crash my entire laptop half an hour into my stream this morning.
Oh, that's not fun.
So I restarted my laptop, started a stream back up, and played Mech Arena, which I'm going to take the sponsorship for that tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
You know what? This flight is fun. Because believe it or not, to have even more speed, not only do I have a hell of a lot of segments, I've got a Mark V leading into the first segment.
Question train. Do you know if head lift gets reset when something goes through a fluid buffer?
I think so.
Okay, so I would have to have in bolt.
That's why it's easier to just use pumps. Because it is a lot more compact as opposed to having fluid buffers every like 9 meters up if you want an extra meter in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop the damn fluid buffer there then, because that's not helping me.
Whoa! Dunk.
The fluid buffer was not doing the job I needed it to, so this...
That's a clippable moment as well, because I launched myself straight as opposed to up, and I'm just chilling.
I'm watching this, making sure that the water flow is actually going through the pipe in full.
2 guys walked into a bar and the third one crawled.
But this is... fair, yeah.
Let me retrieve my stuff,
You
make sure I've dropped off the DNA. And then
obnoxious, friendo. Do not appreciate that. Sounds good. Ay.
Also, I got the factory cards and I love them. Because they're so small.
It probably makes it real easy to get through, like, tiny spots.
Yeah, and... I'm gonna read this word for word, but from Jade. Why is it socially unacceptable to have sex in an elevator? Because it's just wrong on so many levels.
That reminds me of one of my favorite puns. My favorite pun images. It's literally has wrong written on a bunch of levels.
I've got little roadways built along the tracks leading up to the aluminum station, oil fields, nuclear station, and even up to the uranium plant I built specifically for the little car.
Let's see if this works then. Grab it at a point where it is relatively flat to the ground. There we go. That's a hell of a lot better.
Boombox, jetpack, gun, detonator, cart. That.
Whew. Okay, good. Water's flowing. Okay. Water's flowing properly. Oh, thank the Lord. That was slightly terrifying. These take a fair amount of water each, which is why we need to split it up like this. It's 200 per pipe. We could technically get 3 on a pipe, but it's way smarter to do it this way.
Why are lobsters always so red? Yes, Reggie?
I'm 1 away from funny number followers.
Oh, no, it does 3 on those. Nice. It's just there's 1 more for here. Oh, nice. Very good, very good.
Because they've seen the ocean's bottom.
Let's see if there's enough coal running through here. Okay, so this becomes the alumina scrap, the electrode one that produces water as the waste material.
Yeah, so that way it can go and be recycled.
Yep. Oh, yeah, and it's taking petroleum coke, which is coming in off of... Wait, no, that's not right. That's a different one.
Using petroleum coke?
No, it's a different recipe. There's another alternate that I now have. That's not right either. Aluminum scrap. It's that one. There's one that uses petroleum coke that gets you a little less per minute, But in some instances, that might be okay.
Understandable. I've got 6 tickets. What do I spend them on?
Okay, so this is now fully saturated. Let's see if this will work.
Most vacuum cleaners really only suck when they're collecting dust.
Oh, no. I'm just trying to line this up, which is why I'm doing it this way. I'm going to take this the slow way just to be on the safe side.
Fair enough. Let's see. And I might as well hop into your world for a bit, just so that way the passengers over here on my end can see your world if they have yet to.
That is true. My world is quite pretty.
2 very different styles between me and Astral, and you'll very clearly see that.
And then if you take Buttons' playstyle into account, Buttons is even more into the preserve the environment than I am.
I can't. Looking at the Steam says you're playing Stream Avatars.
I did Satisfactory second. There's no reason it should be saying that.
I popped up as Stream Avatars, so it won't let me join you.
Fuck's sake. Give me a second.
Yeah. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands.
I
think we're gonna do a second stream today. Just take the sponsorship today when I get home.
Understand.
All the stupidity.
Also, Buttons, is it because of all the water pumps?
Yes, it's the water pumps. Buttons is not happy about the extractors.
How else am I gonna fuel 72 coal generators? I also figured out why the last 2 weren't saturating properly.
Why?
One of the wires, or the wire that was leading to one of the water pumps, got disconnected somehow and I didn't catch it.
Okay, launching up Satisfactory again. Don't tell me I have to shut down Stream Avatars too, because that's going to be annoying.
Why did the coach go to the bank to get his quarterback?
Okay, tell me in a moment or two if it shows me as being on. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, folks. Welcome to all. I think it's mad at me that I wasn't live yesterday, and is throwing all the scuff. Is throwing more scuff than usual at me as a result.
Oh, of course, you abandoned it for too long.
Apparently.
Oh god, Jade, these are excellent. How do celebrities keep cool? They have many fans, or they have many fans. These are excellent, Jade.
These are great. These are beautiful. I love it. Okay. Loading back in now. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? I hope your weekend has been good so far. Oh, also, I have new skirts that arrived just today, just a little while ago.
Ooh.
So I will be happily taking photos with them fairly soon.
Ooh. I should probably take a photo of me in one of my skirts I've been meaning to take for a long time now.
Indeed.
Your connection to the host has been lost. No, I hit continue instead of join game. No.
Oh no.
Also mods.
No mods at the moment.
That would explain it. I'm running all 4 of mine.
I'm used to playing in Buttons World now, where mods are where there are no mods in play. It's like, yeah, that's probably okay. Although, who knows? I might. Better if I don't have them. Better for my FPS at the moment.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I've got the last one ready to go.
I love singing in the shower until I get that soap in my mouth and it turns into a soap opera. What is it? Scritches or
Scratches?
mods?
Scratches.
Give me a moment, passengers. I've got to turn off my mods. Thank you for the help, pets.
Yeah. Distractions.
Train.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like a page from the book.
What page?
Number 24.
Let's see.
What?
And I redeemed it.
I see. So on Astral's chat, you are also going to hear a bit about a random locomotive from the book I have.
Ooh, you're all getting a treat.
You really have to have the guts to be an organ donor. Oh, God.
Your chat's gonna get treated at the expense of my channel points.
Enjoy, folks.
So,
enjoy this. I paid for this for you guys.
Yep.
As requested, on page 24 of the book, it is the DeWitt Clinton locomotive. Its origin is the United States, the Mohawk and Hudson Railway of 1831. It runs at the standard gauge of 4 foot 8.5 inches.
Yay! I got an American choo-choo.
Woot. I think I have to go over the pipe for that. Yeah, I've got to go over the pipe for that. There's no choice.
Jade, you've heard about the one guy who lost his left arm, right? He's all right now.
Oh, Discord's back. My Discord broke on me.
Oh no!
Train didn't hear it.
It's all the scuff for everyone. There's a sale on scuff in aisle 5. Buy 0, get 2 free.
What did I not hear? Oh,
get 3 free. I had scuff earlier.
I had scuff earlier, but we have scuff at home.
Alright, I'm now
scuff anymore.
Back.
There we go.
I want new scuff.
You want new scuff? Do you know how much new scuff costs? Do you know how expensive new scuff is?
Yes.
I'm back.
Yes, an arm and a leg.
Just take the guy. Just take that one guy's arm.
No, that's rude. We wouldn't do that to somebody.
At least my chat, I know, got a bit of information.
We heard the page number and the first few lines, but that was it.
Oh, okay, so
I celebrated the fact that it was an American logo, and then that, yeah.
Yep.
And then you.
All right, so the DeWitt Clinton locomotive, origin United States, the Mohawk and Hudson Railway of 1831, standard gauge of 4 foot 8.5 inches, with an overall length of 19 feet and 8 inches.
Oh.
That's about it. Just a little bit of random information about a locomotive.
Okay, nifty.
Yes.
Oh, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Yep. Actually, I don't need a splitter. No, I need a merger here, don't I, at this point? No merger. Just nothing at all. I don't need anything at all. That's easy.
Train.
Yeah.
You didn't hear my joke, did you?
No, my Discord broke.
This is because I'm picky. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Did you hear about the guy who lost his left arm?
No.
I hear he's all right now.
It's so good. Oh. It's so good. I love it. Aleutya.
From Jade.
Oh.
I honestly don't know why I got fired from my job at the bank. I mean, a person asked me to check the balance, so I pushed them.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful.
What's the favorite music of chiropractors? Hip hop.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Oh, there I go.
Right, I have to re-enable Zoop here.
What's Zoop?
Zoop lets you build, like, just drag to make more than one item in a row. Very handy. Very handy. Borderline required in a lot of instances.
Okay, I need an opinion from both of you.
Okay.
Well, from all 3 of you, sorry. Took me a minute and I realized, oh yeah, Bun's still here. Because I haven't heard that, like, again, you're not talking, Button. So it's like, my brain's not in one place at the moment don't take it personal, please. But me and a friend of mine have been having an argument of who the better Mario brother is.
Oh.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Luigi or Waluigi?
Luigi.
Luigi.
Has to be Luigi.
It's got to be Luigi. Because Wario's just a cousin.
Yeah, he's part of the family.
No, not really.
Waluigi does have his strengths. Like, come on.
He does.
Gotta show love to my boy Luigi.
But I love Luigi. Yes, Luigi is my favorite. There's one thing that made it. There's one thing that made it hard, a hard decision for me.
Too low.
Waluigi has a rose and moonwalks in Mario Tennis Aces.
Okay, we had Headless chiming in. Canon statement: Waluigi is not related.
He's not?
He's not related.
So they're both the best brothers, just not...
Well, Luigi's still the better character.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, hands down.
The dude has his own mansion.
Has his own mansion, is a certified ghost hunter.
Billionaire, not to mention that.
Yup.
He's not really certified because EGAD like pixelated him. Well, no, that's the second game. Like EGAD literally just like found him in the Haunted Mansion first game. It is like, oh hey, you're a ghost hunter now. Take this vacuum cleaner and get all the ghosts out for me.
Nah, I'd say he's certified.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. But like,
1, 2,
they didn't give him a proper certification. They just like threw him in there.
He even has his own dog now, the Portal Pup.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, it's adorable.
I know.
Fucking
I love how the Polterpup comes back from the second game.
Yep.
I was not expecting him to come. I still love the animation. It's like when you faint, it's like good night. And if you have found one of the golden bones, how he comes back, how the Polterpup comes, gives Luigi a few legs, just
and then heals you to full.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm upset.
Polterpup is great. I love Polterpup.
I know.
I am very upset. I cannot play Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, or as the Europeans call it, Luigi's Mansion 2, on 3DS emulator. So I can't stream it.
No.
Oh no. Oh, that's awful.
No, and like it says that it's in okay condition.
Mm-hmm.
It's either says it's okay or not rated, and it like my FPS tanks as soon as I open it, and it's like the least storage game I have for Citra.
Oh, no. Interesting. Very interesting. Sounds frustrating as hell.
But every other game, no lag whatsoever, except for Triforce Heroes. But that's because me and my buddies were playing that online.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember Triforce Heroes. That was a fun game.
Oh, Triforce Heroes. It's been too long.
You guys got
stuff up here.
It has been entirely too long since I've played that game.
Say if you both have DSs you want to run through it, I can run through it with you guys.
My 3DS, it split at the hinges after taking a nasty fall. I know, so I haven't been able to play Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon in at least 4 years.
Okay, so this one I'm gonna have to.
No, 3 jokes set up.
One.
We gotta get you a new 3DS.
I know.
This one's gonna have to run off this way. Enjoy your lurk, Headless.
Alright, so Jade has set up 3 jokes in the meantime.
Okay.
Why is cold water so insecure about its form? Because no one calls them hot.
Poor cold water.
I've stopped looking for the perfect match. I nowadays just use a lighter.
One more in from the look of it. That's too far out.
Why is it terrible to have a bladder infection? Because you're in trouble.
That is very true. That is very, very true.
I'm not sure. This isn't a joke or anything, but did you guys know that a lighter gets lighter the more you light the lighter?
Yes. Yep. Hey, what are you, Astral?
Astral, you good?
Nero, hello. I'm here.
I was gonna say, you good? Like, you went silent when I said that.
No, it's because I'm focusing at the moment, that's all.
Oh.
Yeah, Buttons and I were on a little mini vacation. Just came back. Just got back in maybe a few hours ago, really.
Oh.
Welcome back from vacation.
Yes, I did, Jade.
Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice. It was a good little break. And now at least I'm feeling a bit more revitalized for this sort of a thing.
That's good. It was a bunch of laughter, I can tell you that.
Maybe it's the ones at the end I should turn off, not the ones at the very start, because they flow better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna turn these ones on. I understand that. You do what you gotta do. You take care. You gotta. If that's what you need to do to take care of yourself, that's what you do.
I think I figured out why Illumina is so low. Unless you did this.
I fixed it, I think. Mm-hmm.
One of the sets of, what is this, 12? No, I think one of the sets of 7 isn't even hooked up.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to tell me what Jade
Where did
said.
that go wrong?
Right here. It's not even hooked up.
Is that actually an in, or is that the out point? That's the out point. What you were pointing at?
Yep.
No, like...
It was an out.
You were pointing at this, right?
Yes.
No.
No?
That's not supposed to be hooked up. That's the out point. That's the sheet. It's coming in here. No, this was the problem. We weren't getting enough ingots because there wasn't enough scrap flowing to the smelters. And I'm working on fixing that currently. Notice this side is flowing.
It's so much better, yeah.
Autosave. We're just waiting through that. This side is going to start improving.
Right on.
As it starts to flow properly. And I can see the green turning. And I think I'm okay with like the last two machines on each side like running at partial. See if maybe they'll run a little bit, or if they don't run, they don't run. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I also assume you do have a plan for this here to get this set of 7 back on.
Which set of 7 are you referring to now?
This one, the one that doesn't look to be hooked up in any capacity.
Ping again? I didn't see it. I am not finding you.
It's the one set of 7 that I was pinging a hell of a lot before.
Like, literally, I can't see it.
What?
I can't see your ping. Or I can't, like, figure out... No, that's... Don't hook that one up. It is hooked up. I told you, that's an output. That's an output, look.
Yeah, I know that. Where's this output going to be going?
Nowhere yet.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm okay with that one not producing for now, because I don't know where that needs to go yet. That's a reserve.
Okay, that's where the confusion happened.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Jade had 2 more jokes. I really wanted to make a construction joke, but I'm still working on it. Wait, is it going to take a few years to finish?
Exactly, Nero. Exactly. Gotta love the forever progressive march of industry.
If you don't want to sleep at night, you're guilty of resisting arrest.
Now, the other thing to figure out at this point is, will we actually have enough flow off of this set of things, or are we kind of hurting ourselves? Because these each make 30 a minute, and we have a total of... I'll turn off the back batch, because they're just never getting more than, like, 2. So turning off the back batch on each one, that's 6, so they're making... At 30, that's 180? I am mathing that right, yeah? No, because it's 12. It's 12, not 6. 12 times 30, 360. So that means 1 pair of these saturates a Mark V belt.
Yeah, which means that this side here is perfect since we have the 2 sets.
This side going. Here, we're wasting.
Yeah.
Can you get some more casings going? Because I think that's what we need more of at the moment.
Yep. I guess let me put this one back in. And I need aluminum sheets.
I've got plenty for you.
That's alright, I've got my own.
That's true, you can just pull from the stacks.
I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but they don't seem to work.
Oh, that was terrible too, and I love it.
And this one here needs to be...
And I'm just going to wait for the other pieces to saturate, so I'm not going too crazy on that front.
Yep.
I'm afraid for humanity.
Uh-oh. Why?
I open up TikTok and immediately get a Minecraft stop motion of Squidward Gundam styling.
Okay, well there's your first mistake. You opened up TikTok.
Yeah.
Blame I know I did. But I'm still afraid of humanity.
I mean, I don't blame you. There's a reason I don't go on TikTok. I'm going to temporarily cut the belt off there because I need to get a thing in place here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure that this is let's make sure this is mathed out correctly. So that takes in 90 per minute. And if we're going to be doing 1 row,
because we can't enhance the sheet.
So
actually,
it produces 420. Nice.
Indeed.
Per minute, and that takes in 90 times 1, 2, 5.
I guess this is just waiting for the entire set to saturate. Because it's all getting... Oh, therein lies the problem. Okay, never mind. I see the issue. I forgot to do one thing. And unfortunately, it's a critical one.
So once all of these are going, off of 1 full set, you can run 4.6 off of them.
Okay.
one set of these 5.
Yeah. So the thing I totally forgot to do, by the way, is I forgot to hook up the wastewater pipe to the new one I just dropped in. So it presumably hit a point where it ran out of material, where it kind of got gunked up and stopped.
Yeah.
So I'll fix that issue, and then we're good to go. Hello, welcome on in.
So, I mean, if you want, we could have, similar to what we're doing with the sheets, one level of saturate one side, the other level of saturate the other side, because 10 is really the max we can go with our current aluminum ingot production. Just because it takes 90 per minute of the aluminum ingots per machine.
Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay, do I have to do it this way? Is that what you're telling me, game? I have to do it this way if I want to try to get that in there?
Do we have
that you're being dumb
for it, though?
Nah, no push me back. No push me back.
You know what I think we do?
What's the buttons up to?
Writing at the mo. Okay. No, I actually kind of like that. That works.
Why is it not smart to get a haircut? Because you'd rather have them all cut.
I don't like the way that I don't like that turn point. That is awkward. So let me try to make it less awkward.
I'm trying to think what set I want to get rid of.
I don't like that either.
Follow the belt line.
Well, I'm at the sets.
Okay.
I could get rid of the set that is, because we don't quite have the space, we'll have to move it somewhere else. Or this new set somewhere else, because I don't think, yeah, like I said, I don't think we have the space to feed it downwards.
No, that's not, no. Back. Over it, please. Thank you. This is necessary to actually get that to behave the way I want it to. All right, because I don't use one of those. I go straight to one of these.
What state is well known for its small soft drinks? Minnesota.
I love that. That is awful, but it's amazing at the same time.
It's the perfect pun.
It's the perfect pun, exactly.
Alright, I think I know what set I'm going to move.
Okay, so let me hook up that one first. Let's see if I can mimic the curve. I don't know if the game's going to let me mimic the curve here. It might be a little too sharp for the pipes themselves. Oh, it's close enough. It's close enough. I can live with that. Which means that'll work there as the remaining connection point. Welcome to Satisfactory. When something breaks down and suddenly you realize you have to do a bajillion other things to get it up and running again.
Also, the belt you brought over may need to get moved.
I hope not.
We don't have enough space to bring it downwards to easily make a swap. If we swap, we have to move one of the sets somewhere else.
Okay, you're talking about this belt on top of the thing, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You're doing another one along it. Oh, that's fine. That's no issue. I thought it was like a minor, kind of a minor shift.
Well, this entire row here is getting taken out.
This row here?
Yep, that will hit. Because we don't have enough space to bring the new ingots downwards. And considering this row only seems to go towards the train, should make the move fairly easy.
Bear in mind you're cutting off the line that goes to the base. We have to redo this entire thing, or at least no, pull it over. We just pull it over.
Yeah.
Just remember that that's what's going on there, and that's why I did this the way I did it.
Yeah.
So that, but if we have to rearrange things, we have to rearrange things, as long as one of the lines still goes off to base and the other ones can all go elsewhere.
Yeah, that's why I chose that set, because it's not in use. Why are pigs terrible drivers? Because they're just road hogs. And I'm modifying plates. Of course I am.
Okay. You are flowing into there, yeah? You are connecting into this pipe, I hope. Then again, it is entirely possible that we're just trying to push too much water through this pipe and we might need a second pipe.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, I think we're pushing too much. But it's also dependent on the other things flowing. Hi, Blazy.
Lazy.
Hi, friend.
I'm making a quick run back to base.
Okay, I think I know.
Who wants to make bets on how long it takes Blaze to come join us?
I'm not taking that bet. That's stupid.
Yeah. Because who knows, Blaze might not even decide to join us.
Blaze might not be able to join at this point.
Yeah.
Solving aluminum problems. Because we got a little over eager and didn't think a couple of things through.
Yeah.
And now we're in this boat.
Now we're feeling the pain of it.
So, okay. That doesn't need any of that. So, what I think this is going to end up meaning is we need mine, no mods.
And here, passengers, we can see the shopping center.
Oh,
there's iron plate.
Game. That's not where you're supposed to have put that. Come on. Stop being dumb. No. Rude. Very rude. It lined it up with the damn center again.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
There's explosive rebar. Gonna take a few steps.
That's why it wasn't. That's why that one wasn't looking right.
And then any plans for what to do next once we get aluminum fixed?
Yeah. We are moving on to getting the alternate recipe for the radio control units going. That's why I needed to check on the which one called? Hi, Blazy. I needed to check on the production of the heat sinks because they go into that. But I think in this case, it's worth it.
How'd I know you would join?
Oh, it's satisfactory.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure how long I will be playing.
No worries.
Fair enough. Establish nuclear power site.
Eventually, that's not like critical on here. Okay, so I'm gonna do a force a save, see if I can get back a little bit of that performance.
Let's see how long it takes hopefully it lasts throughout the entire time, but
yep.
Who knows how long it takes before it really starts to grind some gears.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, this is at max flow, and 5 of them fills out the max flow. And all this water pipe is the only place it's going is into the waste concrete, which we might finally have enough water to fill out the waste concrete. It's 100 a minute, so only 5 of these can be serviced. 5 of these 8. I just have to run another pipe. And that's going to get entertaining. Because this is getting kind of spaghetti cramped, shall we say.
Is this the same aluminum that I was trying to fix up?
Yeah, and then Train came in, and we were able to get it mostly working until I realized, oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that one is fully stopped up, but that's for good reason. It's not going anywhere. That's what's feeding into... That's not going anywhere as of yet. So it's going to pick back up in a little bit.
Alright, how many tall is that?
So I take it... Oh, I see what we're doing. We're going over and around, yeah?
Yeah.
That explains it. Yeah, this is... You'll see, Blaze. This has grown quite a bit since you were last here.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Your ticket is in your pocket. If you would like your name made known, please do so share. If not, you will you will remain anonymous.
There we go. Feed that back through. Feed this around.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see if I can get your name right. And if you do have a shorter name you'd like me to call you by, please do so share. First.
Line that up.
Nerd Hell? Nerd Hell? If I ever do mispronounce your name, please do let me
There
know.
we go. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Good, good, good.
Okay, yeah, I see.
We go down. We go over. And we turn.
Why couldn't the duck sit still? It was addicted to quack.
Game, why do you do that? Why do you do that kind of dumb flow stupidity? I don't understand you.
Hi, Jade.
Alright, I think I'm almost ready to disconnect. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yep.
I presume I'll leave power up to you?
Yeah, I'll handle power, because probably wisest that way.
Yeah.
And then we need to figure out a second pipe for those last 3 scrap refineries. Because they need another outlet. And then we can connect that directly to 3 of the concretes. The waste concretes.
And with that, the new line is connected.
Excellent. That's an odd decision, game. I don't like that.
Which team is the best in baseball? The Pancakes. I mean, they have the best batter.
That's beautiful. I disconnected those 2 because that did not look right. I don't understand what the game was thinking when it did that. That is strange.
Right, fair enough.
So I'm going to pop down here.
And I believe that should...
Does that actually free up some connections on the thing? It does. Excellent. One, 2, 3, 4. So that'll run all but that side. Wait, this brings us down to 2 machines, unless you're planning to do a third row on... I thought we were able to add ones, or was this just never receiving enough to produce fully?
For which one?
For the casing.
The casings were only allowed to run 10, where it's at its max.
Even with getting effectively twice as much?
Yes.
Okay.
One of those layers can only support 5.
Gotcha.
Sorry, 4.6.
Good enough.
Yeah. So this is the best we're gonna do without expanding that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Damn it.
No. You are not supposed to do that, but at least I have some sense for why the game will try to do that. You know that stupid thing the game occasionally does where it's like where you're putting down a wall power node and then it tries to connect it to another power node that you already have up and it's like and you're like, why? Yeah. I've noticed that it often does that when you've accidentally highlighted that other one as you were trying to like place it.
Yeah. Also, what has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck.
Okay. So that means some of this is not going to be producing. Only because we're not running enough casings to, like, go out. I wonder if there's a way... Let me think this one through for a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's upper child here. So that means that upper bank won't actually be functional. Meaning that never flows. And we want to make sure that keeps flowing if we want the wastewater to keep flowing. Split off that the belt that's actually going to the train up here, by the way, and send it off to the container that's connected to the sink. Or we'll connect a container to the sink. I'll do that now.
Oh, there's already 3 containers connected.
There are 3 containers. I forgot they were all connected to this thing.
They can probably be moved considering the clipping.
Oh, yeah, they are clipping, aren't they? Yeah, let's shift them over. We have time to do so. So we'll shift them. They'll connect up to the sink normally. I would say, heck, stack them as opposed to... Yeah, exactly. Who said we have to do it the other way? This works just as well.
Was one of these missing hypertube things intentional?
Was I redoing hypertubes?
There
I don't remember.
2 hypertubes at the base. One that went to aluminum, one went to iron. The one that went to aluminum is gone. The entrance to it is gone.
No.
Is it okay if I replace it?
Hold on. It's there still. Let me double check. One moment. I'm going to see. I think maybe I was reworking it, but I don't think so. We get to go on a hypertube ride, everyone. The hypertube lived in this one here. I think it got shifted somewhere that you didn't, somewhere else. And that is why it looks like it's missing, but I don't think it's missing. Well, I'm writing it now. And let me see where you added it then.
There you go. It's producing and subsequently getting scrapped.
Good. Good. It feels odd scrapping that, but I mean, if we don't have anything else it needs to flow into yet.
Yeah.
Was that one of the things? Oh, that must have been one of the ones that must have gotten deleted accidentally when something odd happened. Okay. No,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
one right there.
supposed to... That's not aluminum. That's Gremlin Valley.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yes.
underneath it. It's going to split off. I don't know why Gremlin Valley lost its one.
Speaking of which,
I'll write it out and see. We get to go on a little bit of an adventure, folks.
do we have power going to Gremlin Valley?
Power's been going to Gremlin Valley for a while, yeah. I think the train station is the one supplying the power.
Oh.
I'm on my way. I'll double check that. Oh, there's actual power cables running apart that way anyhow.
Have a great night, Jade. Thank you for stopping by.
Yup.
And enjoy your next 24
Oh no,
hours
those
as
power
well.
cables are different. Yeah, we've got something running from the station.
Mhm.
Because there's a radar tower out here.
Of course.
Okay, so Gremlin Valley's entrance got accidentally deleted on that one side. Whoa. Holy crap, that was a lot of speed.
Oh. Alright, so I just need motors.
That sent me flying enough to take actual damage.
Just wait until you really start getting nuts.
No, I'm not, but is not going to happen. I refuse.
Is it because you saw what the effect is?
Yes, exactly. How do I fix that? Give me a sec. I need to fix this problem. Because, no. That's funny, but no, not funny enough. But not that funny.
Keep forgetting.
Huh?
From the shopping center, how do you get to the hypertube area? Oh, there it
I
is.
don't even know if I have the materials on hand. I've never made one. And I don't remember where I landed, so I don't know where to put it. No, I've got a better idea, actually.
It's encased rotors and steel pipes.
I've got a better idea at this point.
Oh, hi, Blazy.
I'm going to loop it around, loop it up and around, and give it a nice stopping point. Also, this will help prevent you from accidentally going into it if you didn't mean to.
Sorry, I was gone. I just got back.
And no worries.
Yep, no worries. Please tell me I have some silica. I do not. We're going to have to replace this wall with a glass one because there's absolutely no reason for this to be a regular wall. The other two, yes. They need to be glass walls. Not this one.
Looking at the stones that will one day get nuked.
Does it have to be nukes to destroy those? Or can you do other stuff to get rid of them? Is my question.
I think it might be other... I think you can use other bombs, but this is me we're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be making nukes for a long, long time. Just as a heads up. It's gonna be a long while before I'm even ready to think about making nukes.
Yeah, you're more or less doing stuff in order and automating all your aluminum stuff before.
Exactly. Because I'm like,
gonna...
no, I ain't playing with that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is very expensive to make a single particle accelerator for the waste products.
Oh yeah, no, don't want that. Though that's very expensive. That's no, thank you.
You're gonna need cooling systems, and I think it's 20 cooling systems, and I forget how. Oh no, it's 50 cooling systems, and I think it's 20 turbo motors per one particle accelerator, combined with a handful of other things.
Oh dear lord, that's a bit excessive.
I know.
Did I get the height right? Not quite, but that works. That's fine.
No. I see where the plaza is supposed to be.
There we go. That'll do the trick. Okay.
The station's ever so slightly bigger than the plot you've laid out.
Yep. Okay, new entrance is established. Now instead you come through at high speed and you bash your head straight into the wall.
At least,
Wait,
at least it's that better than flying.
Exactly. Bonk.
Oh, that's... Yeah, there's the death bit.
Yeah. One of the death pits is covered. The other one, just as long as you don't go too far out, you're okay.
There you go, I'm claiming my spot.
Yeah.
I love my mom, but she needs to work. She needs to work on her sense of time better.
That's a feeling. We know that feeling entirely too well.
Astral. Being dead ass serious.
No, like literally, I get that feeling entirely too well. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Crap, Dawn and Blaze are in the call too.
You didn't notice?
No, I was on the phone. On my other phone, taking a phone call.
I've been here for a while.
Okay, this is gonna get glass, so you can see yourself flying in. And that'll just be funny.
Before you
but I need to get a roof on it. And for that, I need silica, so I need to go back.
There you go, my little section is done.
Very nice.
It's...
But yeah, I've been at my friend's house for a week, which is an hour away from where I live.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was supposed to get me an hour... Hold on. An hour and 49 minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
I got a text roughly 15 minutes ago saying, "Hey, I got a weed eat around the pool real quick. I'll come get you afterwards."
Blink, blink. Okay. Also confirmed.
It's almost 6 o'clock. Told me yet.
Oh dear. Also confirmed. Train is faster than Hypertube.
Well, of course.
Also confirmed. Train is the tallest person in the call.
Well, yes, we all know that to be true. Nyom! Hee.
Hi, Blaze.
But is Train faster than many short hypertubes?
I don't know what's Oh, I'm gonna actually power that one's entrance from the outside. But yeah, that's... And then we need to get a sign on there, but I'm not sure what sign to give Gremlin Valley, in all honesty.
Have it be a hut.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Why did I come out this way?
Yeah, it looks better.
Why did I go around everything just to slip through a little crack into the shopping mall instead of going straight through the door?
I don't know. Why did you do it? That seems silly.
I don't know.
I also need to make sure I have some quartz crystal on hand. So silica and quartz crystal. And then I can make the sign. I can make those walls how I want them. And they'll be gorgeous. And glass and pretty. And actually, they're both in the same location of the shopping mall. So when Train was mentioning the shopping mall to her viewers earlier, this is what she meant. The shopping mall. If you need it, you can find it here.
Now I can actually check how much a homing rifle stacks to, because I'm used to it stacking to 100.
Yeah, that's true. That's
true. It only
true.
stacks to 15.
Yeah, but that's fine.
But 100 homing rifle ammo.
But it's fine. You don't need a lot of homing rifle ammo to hit your targets.
I know. But it's 100 of them. It easily makes it the best ammo in the game because you're essentially taking a bigger clip size than the turbo rifle and making them tracers or tracking.
Ah.
It also applies with explosives, so I could just be holding like 100 explosives, chuck them all down. I got the lemon song on my end.
Actually, even better than the heart. I have the home symbol because that's where the player homes are.
Yeah. Cave Johnson.
Nyum.
Oh, bye.
Nyum nyum. This is good. I missed this. Don't get me wrong. The vacay was good. The vacay was what we needed in a lot of ways.
That's good.
But I did very much still miss this.
Oh, what aluminum products do I have on?
Buttons is munching on a treat, on a snack for us, in a bag that makes a remarkably similar sound to their treats, to the cat's treats.
Oh.
And so one of the cats immediately came over upon hearing the sound and was like, "Okay, treat." Nyum.
I've got heat
bonk. I like that.
Products.
I like that bonk. That's a good bonk.
Yep. Hi. I just rubber band back into the house. I'm gonna stand right here in case I rubber band again.
Good idea.
You know what? I'm actually gonna. Welcome back.
Oh, I have to actually delete the walls in order to put glass walls in. I forgot about that. Be careful.
Good thing no one came through.
I have a question.
I'm missing steel. How am I missing steel? Please tell me you have some steel on you, Train.
Yes.
Also,
I'm
hello, Tora.
coming through.
Hello, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
What kind of steel
I have a
did you
question.
need?
Steel beam.
All right, there's beams.
Thank you.
If I got suspended because a teacher pointed a ruler at me and it said at the end of this ruler is an idiot, and I said which end, would somebody come pick me up from school?
I love that. That side I think is.
I don't go to school anymore. But I'm just saying, if that were to ever happen and somebody come pick me up.
That would be
yes, because
funny.
That is an excellent clapback.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going very.
No, you're not allowed to die.
No dying. Remember, that's against the rules. 1 through 3 are no dying.
Wow.
Pancakes. Hi. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Speaking of Pan,
No.
I saw first stream. I'm
Yeah,
sad
I
we
was
missed
thinking-
it.
No, I missed it.
Why?
I was there. I
Yup.
was there.
Yeah, I'm sad we missed it. But the next
I
one.
didn't even know about it.
Pan's very first stream was just this past Saturday playing Goose Goose Duck in Willow's server. Willow sadly couldn't join because she wasn't feeling too well.
I see me. Let me get there in time to ride me.
Bye-bye.
Am I? You know what? I'm gonna do a real intelligent thing here.
Train's riding train.
That's
Mm-hmm.
I
Why?
had to take a deep breath on that one.
But I'm riding me, so.
I mean, I suppose so. You
Well,
know what?
it's
No.
not a lie. It's just a phrasing.
Exactly. Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Then again,
No, wait, I know what I said.
then again,
Have you not heard me during my BPM streams?
I happen to like the phrasing too of whenever I'm getting on the train over to oil and being like, I'm riding train.
If you want to get over to oil, you can either take the tube or ride me.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh jeez.
No one quote that.
Too late. I mean, somebody already has.
Somebody please put that in quotes.
Train,
What?
you know better than to say such things. People
I
are
know.
going to quote it. Here we
I
go.
know.
This will prevent people from running off the edge. That's enough.
Train.
Good. Yeah.
Before I say what I'm about to say, are the streams 420 friendly by chance?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Train.
Hmm?
One of the very first times I got high, I was saying some. If you don't know the context, it is extremely sus. But I was playing Fall Guys.
Of course you were.
Fall Guys.
My favorite one was
I can replace
and
this
I quote,
now.
blue. One of my personal favorites, and I quote, was "Blue Tip Tall Guys."
What?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense without the context.
Uh-huh.
But to be fair, that's the way that sort of thing usually works, and I already am down to dropping iron. I'm gonna drop the remainder of something nearby.
But the reason why it was so funny for me at the time, because one, I was high, and two, there's an outfit in Fall Guys where it makes your character look taller, but it's still an outfit. And on the top of the head will be whatever color your actual body is.
Okay.
Like whatever color you chose, instead of your entire body being the color.
Okay. Gotcha. Now, I understand people's recklessness. I mean, that's fair. Now, does it proceed this direction too? No, this direction you just fall off onto the grass below and take some damage. But you won't die if you fall.
That's good.
I'm actually kind of thinking of actually regular concrete for now, and then that can be replaced over with the coated if people really want coated. But all I know is I don't want any of the metal still showing.
I've got to wait for me to return so I can ride me back.
Indeed, you do. I love that too. Indeed, indeed. I am very proud of you. You had your first. That is awesome. That is great. Yay.
I'm assuming Tech in Japan?
Yep.
Yeah, the first one is the hardest one to do.
Exactly. And
Starting
that
is the
means
hardest.
something else, since you are
Starting is the
now
hardest.
streamer. You get shoutouts, and I'm going to add you to the auto list at the end of stream or a little bit later.
The explosive E-bot doesn't do as much damage as I thought.
No, it's not as much damage.
Doesn't work for me, Astral.
It should work for you. I don't know why it's not working for you.
Doesn't like me.
No, not the auto in Discord. That one doesn't work for me either. I'm talking my auto list here.
Yeah, it don't work for me. It never shouted me out.
Okay, that's weird. But folks, go give Pan a follow.
Yes,
she's a sweetheart.
do that.
An absolute sweetheart. Show her all the love.
What about auto promo thing?
I have an auto shoutout list. And I have some folks I still need to add to it. I've slouched on that a little bit in some instances.
To be fair,
I give Astral a hard time all the time about it.
But I'm pretty sure I added Bun to the list, and I don't know why it's not working for her. That makes no sense.
Astral, to be 100% honest, I still have to add people to my auto promo.
Yeah.
Damn.
How long till I see me coming?
I don't know. There's gonna be some iron plates that you get to pick up because I have too many. I can't pick them up.
You'll see yourself coming after you finish.
I'm going to be hopping out of the call.
God darn it!
Sounds
please.
good.
I see me coming.
Oh, grip metal. That's the grip metal doesn't look bad, but it's not what I want. Oh, now I can pick it up. I must have got to a new concrete stack, and now it's like, oh yeah, now you have room. Gee, thanks, game.
Isn't the grip metal diamond plate?
Yeah, it's diamond plate. It's pretty. Don't get me wrong.
It's just not the aesthetic that Astral wants.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Oh, actually, that goes to a different thing. That goes to asphalt. Any of those are asphalt. Ramps are all asphalt.
Imagine tripping on one of the ramps and you go all the way down.
Yeah, that would be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Also, how durable do you think our characters' spacesuits are to be able to slide on asphalt for so long and not wear through and start skinning ourselves?
I have no clue. Really durable, apparently.
No, Banding. No.
Okay, I can pick up the iron plates that happened here.
Choo choo. Hello, Instinctive. Welcome aboard. How are you?
There we go. Doing a little bit of cleanup from my replacement. This foundation was built before I gained access to the concrete one, which is why it was all that metal, which I used to like. But once I got the concrete, I was like, no, I don't like that one anymore. In part, you see how this one's easily split into four quadrants that you can read at a glance.
Yep.
Makes it so much easier to actually line stuff up on them, especially when you're dealing with ceilings. The metal ones are much more obnoxious to try to do that. And unlike Train, for whom spaghetti is part of the process.
We should probably show off the spaghetti.
At some point, yeah, we can.
And you can also see my nuclear. I should probably go ahead and make you a radiation suit. And get you filtered.
I will wait on nuclear. I will need to eventually, but...
Might as well see my chaotic setup. Because you also get to see the particle accelerators in action. They look and sound so good.
I think I've seen them watching some of your streams, actually.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Instinctive, but not in a good... Oh, bad Wi-Fi. Oh, no.
Oh, bad Wi-Fi's awful. No. Do not want. Do not want. Also, because I know somebody's going to come through with a vehicle. I need more iron rods, but that's fine. I'm going to actually put some railings on this thing.
I'm going to go claim my vehicle, actually.
Actually, hold on.
What do I need to make an explore?
Ideas.
Oh.
No. No, railing is... It has to be railing. On slopes, you can't get away with, say, a 1 meter wall. It would be nice if you could, but it would also kind of break shit. I kind of understand that.
I have also noticed something with the industrial railings.
Oh?
When going up slopes, they turn into the modern.
Yeah.
And it only happens on the slopes. I don't know why.
Yeah, they turn into... Exactly. I'm moving slowly because this is questionable. I think this is the last vestiges of the old ramp down. Can probably get rid of it. I will do that eventually. Instead, for now, I'm just going to wall it off so that it doesn't become too tempting to somebody to go waltz in on. Because that seems dangerous. This is less dangerous. Yay, fixed. Okay, let's go back to aluminum. Fixing stuffs, because that is the more critical thing that needs to be focused in on. And then we'll kind of go from there. Actually, while I wait for the train to arrive, I can do a little bit more of this.
There you go. I've got my cairn, I've got my stall.
Nice. But yeah, as you can all see, I used to do the black for normal surfaces.
That's what fuel is.
Okay. I used to do the black for normal surfaces and then yellow for non-normal for like all my roadways. But now my roadways are all getting replaced by the I'm blanking on his name, the asphalt anyway. If you can pick up some of this stuff, some of the iron plate that is I'm unable to carry train, since I assume you just came in.
That would be the main base. I'll be on my way.
Okay, cool. I'm also going to drop a thing so that I don't keep shooting it all over the place. I'm going to take the stuff that's on the actual tracks, because that's a little awkward. The other stuff, I think, can wait a moment or two.
Also, X marks the spot.
X marks the spot?
Yeah. My little layout. Sure, it may form a plus, but look at it from the right angle and it marks an X.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, that works. Now, technically speaking, I can get underneath and safely change some of the other ones from there, but I'm not going to risk it because I think that's Death Pit under there still, and I don't want to risk dying with all this stuff in my inventory. Yep.
The rubber banding did not help. I went from right to the entrance right to there. No travel time in between. I thought I would rubber band out. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, I like that look so much better.
I think Blaze, are you hard drive hunting?
Not exactly.
What is Blaze up to?
Up a factory?
Maybe.
Where?
Middle of nowhere.
And for
no, there's
what?
coal over here.
Because bear in mind, there's the iron and copper one back at main base that still isn't finished.
Iron and copper?
Yeah. For stuff leading up to the heavy modulars. The heavy modulars I finished some time ago, but the rest of it. I do like the way this looks with the yellow.
Please, I know where
it's kind of pretty, but better to do it the other way. Oh, no place for cars to come in. Maybe the asphalt isn't necessary. I can fix that later. Okay, so I have some stuff I need to drop off at my sink out here. And then I'm going to go back over to aluminum and see how it's behaving itself. See if the work we've done has been helpful. Because it might be, it might not.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
I don't remember working on copper/iron.
Big smiley face building?
Oh, that was done a long time ago.
No. There were floors that never got finished. Pop over and see. Or I'll show it to you. I'll actually show you. I'll go in there and you can see that way. Clearing some inventory space real quick in the process. That should be good. Okay. Actually, let me drop one of those. No, take those back out.
Oh. I was just kind of zoned out enjoying the music.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing I know, I have the camera tilted so the tracks are away from me, and I just see this train start coming into view.
So first floor, yeah, first floor's done. No problem. Second floor is working. And everything is idle here because it's just not being used at the moment.
So many crates.
I think I emptied out the other stuff here, but you had been in the process of building up some stuff that... Oh, here we go. See? If you look over at my stream for a moment.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there was this partial floor here that has the same issue going on. That I think was supposed to be making modulars. Is it just because it lost power? Because it looks like these had stuff flowing. Okay, that suggests some stuff broke down here. Yeah, okay, they lost power somewhere. Let me hook that back up, because that's not right. We can call this troubleshooting all of the problems that the factory's having at the moment. Because it's been a little while since we've done this kind of cleanup work.
$68.
There we go.
$68 heavy modulars. 69.
Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I was like, what's going on with that? No. That's why. Boo. Much better. I'll fix that power. No, game. Don't. Thank you. Because these have their recipe and all clearly. Oh, I know what happened with this one. Okay. So this particular set of machines was powered properly at one point. But then I did a thing. I must have hooked them up while I was using the laser mod. So, and then when I started up, something went weird with it and deleted the cables. That's the only thing that I can see. Anything that was made with it was like, but even though it was normal stuff, but the game must have gotten a little bit funky. Not that it matters, because these are full anyway. Okay. I'm going to just check the last floor, that last floor, but I'm pretty sure that's the floor I've got the heavies being produced on. Yeah, this is my heavies floor. You see, I have 8 machines producing heavy modulars up here. Out of necessity. And room to expand. That was unpleasant. And room to expand further if need be. Because all their stuff is coming up through here. These were in place because originally I didn't have all the materials flowing in properly. So we had to come up and occasionally hand feed. Or pseudo hand feed. But now I could probably just get rid of them and run through normal. But for now, but it works, so I'm not going to really mess with it. There's no reason to. That said, that's fine. The screw speed is a little slow. Oh, hold on. Let's do that and see if that helps.
Is a little screwy.
The screw speed is a little screwy, yeah. I'm seeing if it's a matter of it's running on old belts and it's just getting more material now. But I don't think that's what the case is here.
That actually kind of looks a little beautiful.
Actually, it is. The screws were coming into this at a much higher speed than it was coming out. I forgot to upgrade that line. And yeah, doesn't this look kind of pretty?
Oh, I was talking about the outside. I was looking at one little section.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
So there's rubber and encased in the same bin.
That should not be happening. That must be a leftover from... Like, there was a screw-up at one point. That's probably what happened. That line is rubber. Rubber is coming in now. Okay, you were able to pick up all the encased. Excellent.
Yeah.
Because I have barely any room, unfortunately. Again, this is another instance of this is old building. You can see from the floor. I'm eventually going to come through and replace that with concrete, but not right now. I have aluminum to go fix.
What a nice stack of materials.
Yep. All the materials for you, friend. Enjoy. Oh, yes, that was a brief tour of the building that is happy to see you. See? Isn't it so happy? I love it. I love it. So much. Let's go back and see how aluminum's doing. I think this time we're going to wait for the hydro to pull on in because I don't feel like taking the hypertube. And they're on a short enough cycle, it's not a big deal.
Alright, I'll see you at the aluminum base. I'll see you at the aluminum place. I'm just running.
Sounds good. Hee hee. Yup. Yep, you saw. I love those. And the little. I love that heart combo. That combo with the heart is so cute.
Hmm.
Pan did the Polly kitty heart with the wings.
Aww.
Uh-huh. It's fantastic.
Well, it seems like everything is flowing good. Are all the smelters on by chance?
Uh-huh. And the kitty, the painted kitty with the wings is even better. That is probably my favorite combination of all of the ones that have ever happened with the wings. Because he's just like... The kitty clearly got into a little bit of mischief, but it's too cute. You can't get mad at it for long. Especially when the mischief was just painting itself. Okay.
That might be an issue. The aluminum and scrap flowing seemed to be
The water stuff, it's the water problem.
Oh, yes, I remember.
We haven't fixed that yet. I know, I love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be, what, 2 pipes?
2 pipes. One at full, one can be a Mark 1 if we wanted it to be. But we may as well just build it as a Mark 2.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that means... Oh... Decouple the last 3.
Yep.
I'll start prepping the pipe at this end. I think I'm going to have to run it parallel for a bit because I'm not going to have the means to bring it up and above yet until I can. And then I'll start running it above.
I'm going to be right back.
Yep.
Okay, be right here.
All right. I'm gonna throw Nova space there is between 2 of the junctions.
Exactly.
We're gonna have to do something a little funky.
Hmm.
I just need copper sheet and plastic. I'll go grab those. The tower.
Yep. Actually, come over by me. I can give you a stack of each. It's right there. This is going to be the problem, figuring out where we do the break off on this side. Because you see how tight it all is.
Yeah.
It can run above. It can run above. It's fine.
Alright, so that is 2 up.
And that should still be enough head lift, I think, to get up there. It should be okay, especially if we, like, slope up to it from there. For those 3. I'm also going to fix their connective pieces. We'll go around so that doesn't have any flow problems.
Well, that's an interesting looking pipe, but it works.
I don't think we're going to be able to run it down the other way. Because it's going to clip into the belt, and there's no way we're getting it to run on the other way.
I figured out how to make it work. It just looks a little funky. But no clipping, no nothing.
Yeah, no clipping. No, it looks funky, but no clipping.
Yep.
Go ahead and show me. Let me see. Because I'm curious about that. Meanwhile, I'll keep bringing it around. The new pipe. That I totally can bring no issue.
Are we bringing it up top?
We're bringing it up and over, yeah. I'm out of rod. Of course I'm out of rod. Okay. It should be fine. It's not that high of a, not that steep of a thing, of a climb.
There's a
Wait.
belt one here.
Okay, no. I see. What is your solution here, by the way, out of curiosity? To make it fit without clipping.
Oh, over here, the refinery section.
Oh. Oh, at the refinery section. Okay.
Yeah.
So here I'm just going to keep it at that kind of curve around, because it's kind of cool that it goes around that way. I like that.
You kind of did what I did. It's just mine is a lot more compact. A lot more compact.
Yeah, I mean, if it works. If it works, it works. Okay, what I need you to do then is start loading up the actual pipeline supports.
Yeah.
So that I can build the pipe over them or into them.
That
I see. So we're gonna, yeah, let me see. We might need one more to like keep a relatively like a not awful turn.
One more right here.
Will that? Yeah, one more.
Do we go? Oh, that's even out of line than I thought.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Oh, it just barely.
Just barely. Let's see if we can widen that out just a little bit. Maybe get one, say, about here-ish, in line with that one.
One here.
Yeah. You'll need to use regulars to go up there. And then, like so. Yeah, one more regular, and then you can put the one, or if I'm right. Oh, no, I was wrong. Never mind. Autosave.
Yeah. Or what we could do is here as opposed to there.
Yeah, let's see how that works. Build it up one higher. Because it's sloping down funky. I'd rather the slope be in that corner piece.
Alright.
Yeah, that's much better. I like that. Look at that gentle curve. Oh, well, gentle until it hits the edge. Then it goes...
If you think that's a sharp corner, look over here.
What, the one you showed me earlier, or is there another one I'm not aware of?
No, it's the one that's here at the plant, at the refinery section. Unless you've already seen that one.
I saw that one, yeah.
How's that for a sharp corner?
Yeah, it's a sharp corner. That's about as sharp as you can get, but I love it. It's funky, but it works.
Yep. I'm surprised I made that work, though.
Hopefully there's enough limestone coming in here, too, for this. I think there is. I'm pretty sure that's a decent one.
Each one uses 120 limestone per minute. What do you know then? If we're waiting on water, it has time to resaturate, so...
That is true. That is true. So there we go. That should fix much of the aluminum problem. And we should start to see these all start going green as soon as all these machines realize they can start producing again.
Rar.
Rar.
I'm thinking of you fairly soon. I might pop
Amada, hello. Why did the reaction not work? That's weird.
Oh, Illumina solution.
That is very weird. Hello, friend. How was your stream? I hope it all went well. And let me...
Bauxite?
Why is that not working? 1 second. Something's not working when it's supposed to be. I don't know why.
We're missing Illumina solution, and that is from low bauxite.
Oh, do we have to run more bauxite down?
It may also be a belt from somewhere.
It's a belt issue.
Are we up to Mark III miners yet?
Yes.
Then we can upgrade everything.
I think I went... was I able to run in there and upgrade all of them? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know if the bauxite is on Mark III, but if it's not, that'll add a lot of...
Yeah, okay. So, the good news is, one of the components that we need for the Mark IIIs has been automated, and that's the fused. We're working on the turbo motors. That's one of the things that I've been trying to get done, but has been complicated. Yeah, I've got 2 belts that can pull down 720 for this. Or 780. Because I've got 2 Mark V belts going in on 8 of them. So each one should be getting the full... Let me go up top and see what's going on. Sorry about this all, folks. We're in troubleshooting mode here, and it's a little on the distracting side. But I'm glad your stream went well. It sucks still had, like, 14% of it didn't actually get encoded. That is awful. But I'm glad it at least went well. Hold on, you're not getting an auto shout-out, so let me get you a manual one so I can see what it is you are up to tonight. Ah, Deep Rock. How'd your missions go in that? I'm going all the way up to the top of this to diagnose a problem. I'm hoping, and we might need to go and see.
A few things.
Okay.
Because I think I might have found the issue. Yep.
Okay, so it is.
Line was not Mark V.
That would explain it. I had missed some. Let me make sure that up here it's actually coming through as it's supposed to. Because I want to make sure we're not missing anything here.
There we go. I believe I've got all the stuff upgraded from the train to the containers.
Excellent.
Here.
Is the missing link that were cooling systems?
Yeah, we need cooling systems. I'm going to use the alternative for it because it's just going to be easier to pull that one. I'm also going to use the alt for turbo motors, as you can see on the note on the side. Frosty, hello, hello. Hi, friendo. I hope you are doing well.
Hey, hello.
I am doing well. We had a good little mini vacation, and all is good from that. Hold on. Oh dear, that's gonna be... Whew! That was almost death. That was almost death.
Yep.
Because that needs to separate off into 2. Actually, does that need to separate off into 2? Or because it's going into a big old container that's then splitting it off into 2? Is it sufficient?
Are you sure it's splitting it off into 2?
I'll show you where it is. Here. It's supposed to be anyway.
You mean the one that only has one active output? Outputting it to only one belt?
Yeah, if you follow this down here, that should connect back up to... No. Oh, sorry, it's this one. This output should connect up. Let's just split it from the other end. Do it right.
No, the bauxite's coming into this container here.
It should be also coming into this set of containers. There should be 2 of them. Okay, so we need to fix that. That's part of the problem, too. We're only getting 1 container and 1 line in.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 1 line of bauxite actually working. And it's going to this container, which is thus in turn only going to this container.
Yeah.
It's not splitting where it should.
Troubleshooting. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see some of it going over to that container.
Yeah, if I remember how I handled it, unless there's only one thing of bauxite coming in. It might be only coming in on 1 car. We have to go back to the other side and see if it's 1 car or 2 cars worth. It probably ought to be 2 cars at this point, considering how much aluminum we're trying to make.
Yeah, and even then, let's grab the material stuff, get it to a Mark 3.
Yeah. Okay. I have... Let me remember how many there are over there. Actually, I just need the miners. And I have enough to upgrade 4 things to Mark 3 on hand.
Oh.
And for that, all I need is some rod. And we could go and we can do it. Because there's a workshop. There's everything we need on the other side. And the train is coming back, so we can take it over.
Yeah. And I will say, I know this is very...
If I haven't already done it, I might have already done it.
The uranium node that's nearby, that is an excellent one to tap into, since you can ship it way the hell up and way the hell off into the water.
Oh, spicy rock node. Oh yeah, I see. It's normal, but normal would be plenty.
Oh yeah, that's the exact one I've tapped into. Oh, I see. The train derails, it's gonna go for a nice jump.
Except it's not going to derail. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you're doing better, Frosty. Sorry if I'm taking a little while to respond to people. Buttons and I also we got home earlier today. We got home about 2 o'clock our time, I want to say.
There's a little uranium rock nearby.
You are safely sitting on the train somewhere?
No.
Nope. Well, I'll see you over here then.
You've got 3 bauxite lines going into one line.
Into one box. Because the box itself holds a lot. But we can expand to a second train car's worth and then separate that off.
Mm-hmm. I also see what looks to be a little bit of clipping.
Unavoidable clipping, I think, on that one.
What, 2 of the exits clipping into each other? Or 2 of the lifts?
Oh, high radiation.
Yeah, I just connected this one up.
Okay.
So, I think we should...
I'm going to go look at the... Do you happen to have any iron rod on you that I can steal some of?
Yes.
I do, and I'm right here.
Excellent. What happened? Why is... I don't remember there being radiation over here.
It was only flowing into one car. I've now got it flowing into 2.
No, what I'm wondering is, why the heck is there a radiation rock over here? That there was never one before. I never ran into problems with one before.
You mean 2 of them?
2 of them? Oh boy.
Or is that 3 of them? Yeah, that's 3 of them.
Yeah, oh gosh. Almost feels like the game added a couple new ones. So you said one of you has iron rods I can take, yeah?
Yep.
Actually, I'll take them inside because I need to make stuff from them anyway. Ads kicking off in a few seconds, folks. Yeah, there's a full proper workstation out here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Also, mind if I go make myself a rad suit and some filters?
There should be a spare rad suit at the base. Don't know about filters, but yeah, go ahead. There should be materials for it.
Because I do plan on getting rid of those nodes just to make it safer for everyone. Oh, hi, Blaze.
Yep.
Hello.
There,
I'm the bringer of rods.
Oh, I
beat the
excellent.
gender
Yeah,
fluid.
Train also brought in some rods. I didn't need a lot. I just needed enough to make a couple of portable miners. Namely, the 3 necessary for any one of these. Plus, I'll bring like 6. And then I can go off and explore and see what the others. Because I only have enough of the fused for 4 of these guys. Also, there's a lot of excess material here, and that I don't remember setting up this way. But apparently...
Did you tap into 2 bauxite nodes?
No, we're tapped into at least 3. We're tapped into at least 3 of them, maybe 4.
Oh, then I wonder why I was only seeing it all on one belt. Because I only saw 1 belt of bauxite. I might have missed one.
There's 3 belts coming in at least.
3 belts. One of them was fully saturated. The other 2 was slow. But it all merged onto 1 belt.
Towards the very end, yeah. Oh dear lord, that's a lot of radiation.
Why do you think I'm making myself a rad suit?
Yep. There didn't used to be radiation here is the thing. That's what's thrown me.
You're in that forest. That forest is full of gas and spicy rocks.
Yeah.
No! But there wasn't when we were last out this way.
I'm pretty sure it was. I vaguely remember running into the issue.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run over the power line and try to replace some stuff while I'm at it. I feel like they added more rocks recently. I feel like I wasn't like I wasn't running into anywhere near as many of these before. What are you out here? There's another one over here. Let me take stock of it from a distance. Oh, that's coal. That's another. Oh, that's the secondary coal node, isn't it? That has it the miner, but it doesn't have a belt connecting it up anywhere. Oh, probably something new that's happening. Hold on.
I had installed a ton of nodes over here. I didn't belt them all.
Okay, gotcha.
So there's still like extra around.
Gotcha. Also, my textures just got funky. Let me see what I can do about that.
Oh yeah, there's an extra red suit. Oh, extra gas masks as well.
I don't know why the concrete texture suddenly is looking like really awful. It makes no sense. It shouldn't be looking that bad. Thank you. That was weird for a little bit. It was like something decided it wanted to eat up resources for a little bit, and it was like, no, you don't get to do that. Computers. Computers and their oddities.
I did find 20 extra gas filters. Mind if I convert all 20 of them over into iodine filters? Or would you rather prefer some left alone?
Leave some left because we do still need to deal with poison gas.
For now.
Yeah, well, we don't have the ability to blow shit up yet. Once we do, no issues. But
yeah.
Oh no, I already upgraded these to Mark IIIs and have them producing 780 a minute.
I just overclocked that. It was at 480.
It was 480? Okay, so it wasn't overclocked. But it was a Mark III at least, unless you brought materials?
I did that too, yeah.
Okay. There's another down here. Oh, is this one of the not used ones? That's a not unused coal. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about unused coal. Unused coal is fine. It does not bother me. Trying to make heads or tails of stuff here is interesting.
And depending on how the 3 belts flow, you may need to have it so that way it goes from 3 belts down to 2 belts to each feed their own separate container. Just to make sure we maximize flow rate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, well I've got a bunch.
The bottom of the 3 belts is a full belt of 780, so that should fill up the container with one other belt of 780.
Okay.
But
we're on
they
a
have to run
slow
on different ports.
here. Changing out to a better song set. Yeah, is this the way towards one of them? This is not the way towards one of them. I will, however, do the concrete replacement as I go. Mostly just kind of remembering where things are out here, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I was last out this way. Okay, this is another coal.
Do you have any more turbo motors?
Yes. I have more turbo motors. I have more of the fused as well.
Could you replace this node over here with a Mark III?
Hold on. Where are you? I'll get to it in a moment. Yeah, let me get there, though.
I guess now since I have a red suit and filters, if there's any radiation, I can deal with it.
Yeah. Am I right? The one down. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I've got the correct of it. I'm coming down where I need to go.
For some reason, it's not letting me fly.
No, I do not want to fall there. Thank you very much.
I hear this spicy ox.
I know this one's already Mark III, so it's a different one you need. The one all the way at the back end, I imagine. Because that one looks fine.
Second one.
Oh, what? Are there 2 over here?
There's 3 nodes, yeah.
Okay, so there's one there, there's one there, and there's one further back. I can see the line running from it. That line.
This one right here. You're at the right spot.
That's already a Mark III. I'm looking at it now. It's already a Mark III.
There's the last of the spicy
ox. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused. I'm like, huh? All the confusion. It's probably the back one. That one just might need to be overclocked a little bit. Do you have enough material on hand to do it?
Yeah, I overclocked it. It only goes to 300, so it's an impure node.
Also, the belt itself is going to need to get upgraded as we go along. It's still on an old belt. I just noticed that.
If it's on Mark IV, it doesn't really matter. Because it only goes to 300.
Okay. I don't know if it's Mark IV or it's Mark III. It's hard to say. Actually, would any of these have been built on Mark III?
I think they're all Mark IV.
Okay.
This one needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, I'll upgrade that one in a second then. The black metals must go away for good. Bye. Okay, this one is a normal node. If we max overclock, there you go. There's a third. What does that give us?
I only had 2.
600.
So yeah, 600 and the 300. They're gonna have to stay separate.
Should be fine. And I had been in process of moving this to a 5, to Mark 5. So I'll make sure this might already be all Mark 5. I'll make sure of it.
I think when I made this, I realized that it only went to 480, 300, and 150. So I just combine everything to make one big belt.
1 second. I have something misbehaving, and I don't know what it is. Hello, Iliat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Also, for some reason, my node graph is not working. I don't know why. There's supposed to be bounces happening. The yeet's supposed to be occurring there. I'll give you the yeet. There you go. That's supposed to happen on a raid. I don't know why it did not happen. That's so weird. Oh, cities! Cool. How'd your builds go? How's your city going? Buttons plays a lot of cities, or used to play a lot of cities. My extent of playing cities has always been, let's throw more meteors and do more natural disasters at things.
More chaos.
More chaos, exactly.
Oh,
they're Mark IV belts. They're Mark IV belts, so that one's fine.
Bye.
Bye. Very nice. Very nice. Yay! It's odd. A lot of stuff isn't working the way I would expect it to today, and I'm not entirely sure why. About 30,000 a week? I mean, hey, if that's what you need to do, right? Train, do you have a lot of sheet on you, aluminum sheet on you?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. So we'll be able to fill out the lines. Get them split properly. Excellent. Okay. There's one.
Also, spicy rocks have been removed.
2. Okay, cool. Yay, no more spicy rocks. We don't like spicy rocks here. At least when we don't have...
the proper things to deal with it.
The proper protection to deal with it. Oh, wow. That's a considerable amount.
Oh, hey, Spliss.
There we go.
The pale pets. Sorry that I didn't fire initially.
Instant fade in.
How are you doing today?
I think I need to check Vignon's Twitch integration. See if something got disconnected there.
All the belts here upgraded.
Okay. And the very bottom one doesn't need to be upgraded. It can stay Mark IV, although I started upgrading them, so... Oh, yeah. We're in troubleshooting mode, where we're trying to get aluminum running properly. I'll show you. This thing's insane. You can see there's my main base in the distance. This monstrosity is... It's aluminum now. I think it was originally built to be steel stuffs, but then we realized, hey, we can pull aluminum here too. And so aluminum's produced here as well. And the aluminum stuff takes up a lot more space than you think it should. I mean... And this is one of the things I was waiting to see how it's going to start running better. Okay. Well, the heat sinks are doing a little better, but they're still not right. See how many of those are yellow? They should not be yellow. So we need to see where the problem is.
Upgraded.
We need... Hold on, let me see how many we need. We need 300 casing coming up here.
I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Swiss.
But yeah, that's one of the problems. I wanted to automate new stuff, but I discovered we can't automate new stuff until we fix problems with old stuff. And so it's been this whole big wild goose chase finding, okay, where are the broken parts? Where are things not running, flowing the way they're supposed to? Getting more upgrades going into some of these. Oh, right, because it's because of we need to add more. We need to send more of the the bauxite down once you've arrived back at the actual Alumina Central.
Don't we have 2 belts of bauxite going down?
We do, yeah.
The only issue is one of the belts didn't seem to be working, hence why we're shipping over more bauxite.
Yeah, well, they seem to
fixing some stuff.
Okay.
There seems to be a throttling issue.
Oh, I've got the bauxite going good here. Now since everything's a Mark V on this end, at least going into the bauxite.
Yeah, going into it, everything is good. We got to start looking at the floors above.
Well, have a great time, Swift. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh yeah, one side of that should feed it all just fine once we get all the bauxite situation resolved. Right. Let me take a moment. Let me check Vignon's Twitch stuff, make sure it's actually logged in right. I suspect that's half the problem.
So yeah, each output was producing 780 bauxite, but then they were spliced together onto one belt.
Okay.
And so we're only pulling one of the belts right now. We have to create a new belt for the other one.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try a redeem, see if this now behaves itself. Because it should be. Something. You know what? I've been in maid outfit long enough. Let's do this. Let's see.
Well, one of the bauxite containers is fully saturated. I can tell because that's it.
Okay, that worked. I think there should be no more problems with Vignon. So you see, anyone who came in on either of the raids, I was not able to stream yesterday because I was out of town. And therefore, I suspect all the scuff that would normally be wanting to happen then was like, we're not going to happen anyway, and we're going to hit you today. So I think I'm experiencing more scuff than usual tonight. At least that's what it feels like to me.
Alright, I'm on my way back, and the primary bauxite container that was only being used initially.
Okay, so that one's now upgraded.
Completely saturated. The second bauxite thing is starting.
You confirmed these are all Mark 5s. Yup.
I believe they're all Mark 5s.
They should all be Mark 5s. I went through, and as I was rebuilding, bringing one of the things around for the fused, I should have gone and reinforced a bunch of the other stuff, and upgraded. But it's entirely possible something slipped past.
This one bauxite line is not. Oh, that would be why.
There's a lift for the coal here that on one side is still a Mark IV, but otherwise it all looks good.
We're only making use of one bauxite line coming in as opposed to two.
Yeah, I think I think it just got resplit. So there's two of them.
Here. One car is completely not being used because the belt is cut.
Oh, the belt hadn't been split off yet. Okay, that explains it. That's, I think, the thing I was talking about needing to be done. So that's going to be going to this one down here.
Here, before that, let's finish.
And they're only Mark IV, and the bauxite's just Mark IVs. Oh, hold on.
No, bauxite should all be upgraded.
Bauxite's coming into this one? Yeah. Oh, no, that's normal. Yeah, okay. Then what's this middle? Sorry, I'm getting all confused here. Don't mind me.
The bauxite's coming into that one. Then this container here is just flowing into this container, which is then flowing out and down. Is the second line is flowing into this container, then down. But before that, let's get this one bauxite car reconnected.
Okay, so then there's a center one that is not in use for anything. That's what was throwing me. That center one, what's looking like center, I forget, I can't read what number it is off the top of my head. It's this one here.
I ended up seems to have nothing to do it. If it's the center of the bauxite, you got the one bauxite flowing from the one container into it. Unless I want to assume some positional stuff.
Yeah. No, okay, I see the belt. I see the belt line, and it goes to... The train's just pulling in, so this is for the better. I'll be able to see which ones are actually flowing where more easily.
But what about that line right there?
I can't.
Straight, not connected.
I can't see which line you're referring to. I'm up above. Let me just watch this for a moment, then I'll try to get underneath.
Because the bauxite's going to be slow either way. Because yeah, one line. And we probably should bring a power node over there. Because now I got the fantastic climbing up.
Right, because this one's outgoing. One has always been outgoing. So it's coal, empty, bauxite, bauxite. It's the empty that's throwing me.
Hmm.
And I think you might have connected that bauxite into an empty. One that was previously empty. Like, at all. No, because that's... One of them is connected upright. I see that one. The one on the very end doesn't have any flow coming down, but I wonder if that's for other reasons.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Oh, blast you, game. So, okay, train. The two ones that are actually supposed to be carrying bauxite down, I'm going to confirm, are these two right here.
Yes.
Which means this one here is the connective point.
No
power. Not the one that you connected to. Not this one here.
I never touched this one.
This one was the one that was always running.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything over here.
Okay.
The only thing I've messed with is these three.
Okay, so that one, then we should be okay.
Alright, where's the power? I know you're not going to like this, but it's for safety. I'm missing the iron rods.
What are you doing power for?
Bring in a node right here so we don't fall all the way down.
Oh, a power... Hold on. Let me bring power poles around, and in a way that's not gonna drive me crazy because it's awful and clipping.
I was only going to do it temporarily while we worked on this.
No, I may as well. I can go over the thing. That clips through in some way, but it's not as bad.
There you go. Do it right.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, mind if I hook up this second bauxite line?
Okay, let's redo where the bauxite lines are going from these containers, because I think there's confusion. There's confusion in my brain, and I think it's the only way to settle the confusion is to just go from scratch and fix things properly.
There, I fixed it.
I think this should work as is, because you got the bauxite coming around and down. Like I said, I assumed that the container setup is positional. Everything's Mark 5, I made sure of it.
Okay, yeah, now that's flowing right. Cool.
Yep. What?
Good.
I've got stuff I need to take care of, so I've got to end our stream. I'm going to wait till my ads are finished, but
no worries, friend.
Who am I going to raid?
Gee, I wonder. Who are you going to raid? Who knows? Okay. Good. That middle box is fine. Everything is fine. Hi, Miss Shouty. Oh, that's why they're shouting.
Food time?
It's gushy time.
Conveniently, same here for my animals.
So, of course, Poe is coming over to Buttons and just meowing up a storm and being her cute self and whatnot.
Of course. So I guess I'm gonna stand idle here.
Sounds good. I'm going to check that this is all... Yes. I think it's just a matter of time before this flow evens out. It just has to kind of run through the various bits and bobs.
Actually.
So I'm going to fix this real quick. There's 3 on one belt and 5 on the other. It should be 4 and 4.
Okay. Yeah. Down we go. And yeah, as I thought.
That wasn't upgraded.
Oh, good. And you were able to upgrade it? Or
yep.
Are you talking inside that little building section?
No, just outside here on top.
Oh, okay.
That needs to be upgraded here in the building.
Okay, that's flowing down again. Excellent.
Everything's good here in terms of.
And the bauxite's coming down in full.
Yeah,
we have saturation.
But now, since that adds over, attention passengers, I must end our stream. So I'm gonna deafen myself here in the Discord. That way, you don't have to hear my end of line spiel.
Sounds good.
So see you back here once I end our stream. I'm gonna be taking a break myself, so I'll see you back in half an hour.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, and the water pipes are split in such a way that they should all be getting enough water at least properly.
Yeah.
Hence like 3, and 2. So. Yep. Flow is fine. Flow is okay here, but it's good enough. Yeah, flow's enough. Okay, saturation happening. Whew. I'm glad this is working out. I'm glad we're figuring this out.
Is this belt right here working? Aesthetically on my screen, it's not showing flow.
Which belt are you referring to?
These two that I'm highlighting.
I don't see. Let me. Belts. I don't think I'm seeing highlighting. Where?
Does it not show dismantle anymore? Oh, weird.
No,
okay.
It doesn't show dismantle. Oh, gee! Surprise, surprise! A raid from train. There we go. I can't even speak right. Hello, friend. Oi! There we go. Hand tracking back. Who would have thunk? I hope your stream went well. Sheesh, brain. Wow. Don't mind me, raiders, folks in chat. My brain is apparently frying.
This is satisfactory.
Apparently, this is what it does. Okay.
That's what these things do.
These are flowing correctly. This one seems to be flowing the wrong direction. Let me replace that one. We've got Mark 4s on that? Mark 4 is probably good enough. No, I said... Let me check. Let me see. Is this just not connecting right into the splitter?
Is the splitter even set up the right way?
It's a standard splitter. Oh no, it's a smart splitter?
It's supposed to be a smart splitter. It's supposed to be only overflow going into this next to it.
You have you've got the wrong ones assigned. You have right assigned as overflow?
That's the intentional. Right to this merger, which is going into this.
And you got nothing going into the left. The left is the one that's connecting, not the center. If I do that... Now we have flow. I was wondering why it wasn't flowing to machine 4. That's why it wasn't flowing to machine 4.
I forgot to set the bauxite.
I see. So that's why you did it that way. You actually have that flowing back. Okay. I was wondering why there was a smart one there. I was like, wait. But that is a good use for the smart. Yeah, that is flowing now.
Likely, it won't be used basically at all. But if for some reason it backs up and the other 4 don't back up, it'll help the other 4.
Yeah, flow's going to be spotty until the
line.
Yeah, basically. Yep. Flow's going to be spotty until the box is filled up back at the other side. It looks like we have it coming in and then stopping and coming in and then stopping. But hopefully that should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. That's saturating nicely. Okay, cool. So the second line is saturating nicely. The first line is running a little more haphazardly, but I think it's only because of saturation problems up top.
We need to check our coal line.
See if we need to bring another coal in there. Yeah, it's... That's Mark 4 still, and it's drawing a... Well, that explains it. The belt drawing the coal along is still Mark 4. Or that's part of it anyway.
We have too many coal requirements for a single belt. We have to bring in another belt.
Well, we have more we can tap from the other side. And we've got another spare one, so it can come down along the other way. Hopefully. I need to grab more sheet. But I can do that. There's a section right over here I can grab some from. I'm just going to do it this way.
Get that. One line maxed out can handle 6. So the other 2 we're going to have to bring in another line of coal.
Okay. I'm being dumb about this. I'm near the train. Which just pulled in. So I can't actually pull from its thing. But I think I'm going to get up there and wait and pull from its container when it fills up again a little bit. It should fill fairly fast. Heat sinks are filling up nice and quick, though. That's a positive. Oh, I've got junk in there. Is that supposed to be happening?
Is what's supposed to be happening?
There seems to be... Oh, I just clicked on it twice. It's fine. I was misreading something. It looked like there were 2 train cars of each of the sheet and the other one, but that's not the case in the slightest. My brain was getting confused by it. Get in there, you things. Get in there. I need space to hold. Mark 5 belts. I need sheet. Okay. So we have a thing to upgrade. Damn, that train gets back here fast. Oh, right, but it can't pull it because the ones back at base are full, actually. So it's fine. I just have to wait a moment or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be a sufficient amount for at least a little while. I hope. I hope. Okay, so that means we're going to have to activate one of the other coal nodes that you had set up and ready to go. It sounds like on that end, on the other end, on the bauxite end. Oh, so while I was waiting, you got in there and did the thing anyway. Okay. Good enough.
Sorry.
No worries. I was just like, okay, I'm getting this stuff to... Oh, it's done already. I mean, better it's done, I suppose.
I'm just making sure it gets, like, right so everything's balanced properly.
Yeah. Also, since we're going to need to run it down, I'm going to start running the holes and whatnot that we can route it all through. No. Reverse there.
Oh yeah, you could start setting up the 4th belt. That would be ideal.
Exactly. That I can do that from this end. Just fine.
It's the 3rd container on the train. For some reason, it's getting pulled from the 4th one currently.
It's
So I might try and fix that over here. I think it's an over here issue, not an over there issue.
Yeah, probably. No, I said place it. Okay, fix that. There we go. I needed to get a thing here ready and waiting.
It's really unfortunate that we had to, like, establish all this on Mark 4 belts instead of waiting until Mark 5, but we desperately needed it to get to there, and it's like that, like, fine line of waiting to do it, or should we do it and upgrade it later?
Yeah. But that's the same sort of thing the game has going for when you get Mark 3s. You desperately need the Mark 3s, but the only way to actually do anything with them is to hand produce. And at least, thankfully, you can hand produce on that one. You can't do it on this one so easily.
Right, because of the freaking turbo motors. Or the cooling systems for the turbo motors.
The sheet in the first place. It's like all of the aluminum stuff. You can't do anything with aluminum and handcraft it until you've put it through something here. It's like, ugh, yuck. Let's see. Let's go like that. Okay. I'm having to get a little bit creative with lifts here, but this should work out just fine. I hope anyway. We'll see. Without clipping into the pipe here too much, because that's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to be clipping into pipes. I need to go back a little further from the look of it. Oh, easy, easy, easy solution. No, that's not so easy solution. How do I do that? Go to there? Probably go to there. Okay.
I'm actually gonna need your turbo motors again.
To
make it a Mark III.
If you're willing to come back here, I can hand you them. Hi, John T. Hello. Hi. That's good. My brain was already melting a little bit from the game, so I'll take that kind of melt instead. Mini vacay was good. Mini vacay was very... Hi, Bun. Bun goes gremlin laugh. Mini vacay went well. It was calm. It was, for the most part, when we weren't fighting the GPS, which kept thinking we were, like, it would be fine for a little bit. Then would assume we went onto a different street and start recalculating. And it did this fairly constantly, and we were like, and it was just off by just enough to become a problem, but not so much so. It was like, ouch, that freaking GPS. We had problems.
You put the turbo motors?
They're in my inventory. You gotta come over by me.
I'm heading your way, but I think you're going away from me, or you were.
No, I'm just going up onto the next floor. I'm bringing the lift up as I go.
Oh, I see.
Right here. If you can see the ping. It's in the middle of an empty floor. The floor that has the... I forget what that is over on the side there. I can't recall off the top of my head. But you'll see it when you come down. How's your weekend been so far, John T? While I'm fixing all of this madness. Actually, where are you at the mo? Okay, you're coming on back. Cool. I'll stay by the turbo motors and the modular frames I still have left as well until you pick them up, and then I'll finish prepping this side. I'll feed that to the sink in a little bit. If need be. You're welcome. There we go. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah, you got your hormones. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I noticed you were playing Celeste. How's that going for you? You didn't walk away. This is a little crazy looking, but it's a necessity. Trust me on this one, folks. Because this building is just... Each floor is a little too tall to get one down all the way. I'm just doing a manual save here. So it's like, yeah, I kind of have to do that. At least I found a way to make it look cool. It's... And lift into lift seems to run smoothly, even when lift into belt doesn't always run smoothly. That can be weird, and I don't know why that gets kind of weird. Okay, now this is going to be the awkward one, because I need to find where it's connecting. It's number 3, and I've got to pull it over in a weird way. This is the only one where I need to do something different, and I have to come from above on it. Hard but fun. That makes sense, yeah. Celeste is... It's critical that you have a good system in place. There we go, that's one. Fix it on the other end. Whoops. Okay, the conveyor, the lift was improved. Now we have that all hooked up right. Is that really the way it's supposed to flow? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay. The image flows funky. I don't understand. And then I'll fix up its actual, like, container situation. But now I have the actual entry hole from above to go off of. So I have this I can play with. And I have to get it around to the other edge. So I need to push it to this edge, literally along where the power cord is running. Because that'll make the flow the neatest.
Yes, who's back?
Back again. Welcome back.
Oh, how goes the getting stuff to flow?
Slowly but steadily, we're getting there. We're getting there.
That's good. What's the current project?
Blaze is pulling in another line of coal because we need another line of coal, apparently. And I'm getting this all set up and ready for that line of coal.
All right.
So I'm fixing up the receiving end for that line.
Looks like the bauxite is flowing well.
Yeah, bauxite is finally flowing well. I think it's starting to saturate on the receiving end here. It was taking some time to saturate, I was noticing, and that was producing some problems.
Yeah, it looks like everything down here at the smelters is saturated.
Yeah, the smelters are happily saturated. We're good there, I believe.
It's just this one other line, this secondary line. Once that starts to fully saturate and we start getting a bit of a backlog, then we should be good.
Yep. Oh, this is just barely on the edge of this. Oh, this is kind of wild. Okay, that'll work. Not the neatest in the world, but it's good enough. I'll take it, because this will be okay. And this makes it neat for all the other spots. Neatness matters to me, folks, in case you haven't been able to tell. Train is okay with, oodles of spaghetti. I try to avoid it at all costs. Because I had Spaghetti City, and it was driving me crazy. Yeah. And I was rather proud with the solution I came up with for my shopping mall to get the spaghetti under control there. It came out looking real pretty.
I actually forgot to do a few things, so I shall return again.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's hooked up. I just need to do the hookup above. So we're almost ready for the coal on this side.
I'm
gonna make sure.
15 minutes away from being done with it.
Okay, cool. So this will be ready by the time you're done. Second one from left. Double check it. Okay. As I suspected, some of these might not be Mark V's yet. And the reason for the double container on a lot of these, by the way, is specifically to make sure I've got enough. There's enough, like if there is going to be a backup of something, there's a lot of backup. That's why I went a little bit crazy with that. It did have a purpose, my initial insanity. That lift is upgraded, and we are good and done. It should be all ready for you to go into the empty one there, and it should flow properly on this end. Empty one in this case being dead center. That's a receiving line, an outgoing line. That does not need to be upgraded. That's good at where it is. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Excellent. I see the train approaching. I'll come back over by you, Blaze, and assist on getting that up and flowing, since everything should be good here.
Okay. Could you check the input to the train and the lines like really close to the input there?
They're
taking
upgraded.
The belt back to the node.
They're upgraded now. I made sure to do that, and it's going into the center. As far as like the train platforms are concerned. Thankfully, it's dead center, so it'll be real easy to find, as opposed to one of the side ones where you have to remember reverse the number.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I did not forget to turn off high limiters.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm paying more attention to the loading and unloading, to the unloading process here. And it doesn't dip it in all the way. It dips it in part way. Presumably, these cars open on the bottom too, so it'll just drop the stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. The animations in this game are so good.
They are.
Why do I have 6 bauxite on me? Get out of here.
Alright, here comes the coal.
Excellent. So we'll be able to observe it.
But it's good to see
I see.
that
The coal's coming in from the upper portion there. Perfect.
Good to see that half of it is saturated.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have any power shards?
Yes.
I have 4.
I could use 3 over here. We'll upgrade it to 600 a minute.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like to redo that the way you've got that coming in a little bit. It's a little... The angle's bothering me in a real significant way.
Yeah, it's slightly crooked, I know. It has a slight incline.
And I can show you why it has that incline. It's supposed to terminate to something like this. And then... Basically, it kind of originally terminated into a splitter, but I don't need to terminate this one into a splitter. I can just terminate this one like so.
Looks like everything
there
is
you go.
saturating.
A little too close. Hold on a sec before you couldn't. On this end, it's a little too close. The belt won't draw.
Oh.
Invalid shape. I don't like that. I hate that it does that. Fine. You forced my hand, game. It'll flow into a splitter and then go down. That shouldn't affect it too much. There we go. And now it has no incline. Or no diagonal or anything weird like that.
Oh. I was wondering why stuff wasn't fully saturating. Or why one line was saturated, one was not. Ah.
Is there a problem we haven't properly diagnosed?
Cool. But as far as I can tell, that's currently being worked on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual saturation is going to take another couple of train trips, probably. It needs time to load up the box.
Yeah, but I was just wondering why some of them weren't. Then I realized. So not to worry here. At least not yet.
Yep, so now we're going to have 4 filled up cars, because 4 of these have always been from the bauxite side have been outgoing and one incoming. And I can see the new coal that is dropping in. If you want to hitch a ride there or on the empty, you can. The empty is probably safer. And the empty gets funny, because if you're the visitor, you actually see the car that's supposed to be there. You get phantom car, sort of. It's weird. It's kind of fun. It looks like you're looking out through a window.
I love how the game glitches my jetpack or hover pack and just totally screwed me over because I missed the train.
Oh no! Oh no! Thankfully, this train is fairly quick. It'll be back to you soon.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not waiting. I'm just running.
It's not oil. It's not train. Train's line is long.
You know, I'm gonna help some of it saturate.
Yeah. And I am going to watch it here because I'm going to see... I'm at a perfect vantage point to see it all come loading in.
Green aluminum production is going to be halted a little bit. Just because let's do some good old-fashioned manual saturation. Or manual help.
I mean, it's going to be a little bit finicky until all of this fills up anyway. It's not just your end that needs it.
Oh, yeah, I follow now. Just might as well help the process where I can.
Yep. Oh, that's such a pretty sight. I love it. And that having just one is fine. That doesn't need more than one.
This seems to be flowing oddly slow. Alright, so that's saturated. That's saturated.
Okay, let's see now what you are saying is flowing oddly slow.
And I think it's just because Mark 4s as opposed to Mark 5s.
No, it should all be up on Mark 5. Or at least all the feed-ins. The ones going into... Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Not that they're that much slower.
Yeah.
Sort of speaking. They are a good deal slower now, I think, on it. 480, yeah. 7, 8, 80. But flowing okay. Oh, hey. Heat sinks are now completely full. The container's full. Good. That's good. That means when it gets over there, we're gonna have plenty to play with when it for initial saturation. Yeah. And the coal is by nature gonna be doing the same thing the bauxite was doing at first. And I think it still sort of does. Where it comes through in a large burst and then stops for a little bit as it's waiting for the next bunch to come in. Only because we don't have the containers full yet up top. Or even partially full. The buffer is empty, so that's the problem.
Here, let's make sure everything is full.
That is connected, right?
Something's not connected.
Something's not connected. Where is it not connected? It's flown into there. You don't need to put belts in between. If you've got like one lift connecting directly to another, you don't need belts in between them. There it flows.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, where was the disconnect? Where did I miss something?
Oh, the bauxite's not fully saturating here. But why?
That's probably okay, considering the coal is having a similar problem.
Yeah, but theoretically, everything else should be, in terms of the bauxite, should be full. Right, now some stuff is being used. Well, I guess it doesn't need to have a full stack.
I have some I can hand feed.
Yeah. And I guess it doesn't have to be a full stack, it just has to be 10.
Yeah.
Well, first and second are at 100. Okay, this is almost saturated.
Yeah, because I just injected each of them with a full bunch. So hopefully this will be fine.
Hopefully.
Do we still need to go back, Blaze, and overclock a couple of the coal generators?
Yeah.
That explains part of it. Okay. Let's get over there and do that.
It's only flowing at 240 at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not going to get us filled anytime soon. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Noom. Do, 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 do. Okay. Up we go. And hopefully before everything is said and done tonight, we'll have time to tackle some of the new stuff. Because I would love to actually get some of the new stuff working. Or at least started.
Yeah. What is the...
Actually, you know what? We're only using 240 coal. And it's producing 240 coal. So technically we don't have to overclock it. If we do, it's just going to be excess.
I want to overclock it so that there's always some flowing into the container so that we don't have that on, off, on, off, on, off. The 240 will take forever to actually fill up the container.
True.
That's why I want to overclock that up. Because of the problems we're experiencing with it otherwise. Do 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 do. La, da, 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 da.
You're not saturated in terms of water?
Which one? What are you looking at the mo?
The very last one. The very last set?
That's a weirdness. I don't know why that's not saturated. Should be. The last two. They should be saturated just fine. They're only getting they're getting a full set of 5, but only 2 of them are drawing from it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now it's saturating again. They would...
Question mark.
Oh. You know you can place pumps vertical to make it easier, eh?
The vertical is not behaving for that one.
Of course.
And so horizontal actually made more sense in that particular instance. It should work just fine. The flow is fine up into the portion or first portions of that particular pipe off the pump.
At 27.4 meters, you're just barely out of the range of Mark 1 territory.
Yep.
Alright, it only seems like a little bit of a hiccup as it's now fully saturated.
So there is an extra smelter on each belt. That's going to be...
They're off. The smelters are turned off. Notice there's a pair that are disabled, that are paused. Because I don't feel like deleting them and all their stuff as of yet. But it shouldn't actually affect anything. Unless you think it will, in which case we can remove them.
No, it won't affect anything. Once it balances, it's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't we build this, though, to be able to run all of them?
Your math was off on that one. By a little bit.
Of course.
You did 14? You did 14, 7, and 7?
Yep.
Whereas that is like around 800 something. It's not enough for a full line.
I think I forgot to factor in how much a belt could take.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that one is full. I need to follow the new line.
This is odd.
Has the old coal been pushed to the right level? I think you said you push it to the right level, Blaze, right? The first one?
Both of them should be.
Why?
Double check it, because I may have forgotten.
Yeah.
That is odd.
There's a lot of odd behavior going on in this factory.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I know what I'm calling out is the bauxite's not fully saturating on 2 of the refineries, even though the other set of 4 it is. And I don't know why.
If I maxed you, yeah, I'm going to max it out at 600, even though we're never going to be using it to 600. It'll at least fill the box faster. And get rid of some of the on-off problems that we're having. That's a whole lot better.
Why aren't you?
This side's output doesn't even output to anything.
What are you looking at? If it's sheet, that's why.
Yeah, it's sheet.
A row of sheet, that one is supposed to not output to anything yet. It's there as a until we need it. We probably have to find somewhere for it to flow to keep everything running, but we can probably just add that to sync. Train was confused about that one too earlier. It was like, huh? Like, no, that's as it is. Okay, that is better. It is flowing through. The train is pulling into the station now. We'll see how much it was able to fill up. We'll just have to watch it for a little bit, probably.
I found a little lift segment that was marked 4 along I believe one of the coal lines.
I missed one? It's possible.
Must have.
Okay. Well, that'll help some of it.
Yeah, I'm just going through where I can, and anything that's marked 4, I'm just getting an upgrade.
Yeah. Here we go. Back to aluminum. And this, folks, is the joy that is aluminum. But it's a necessity later. And you need lots of it. And it's like, okay, game, okay, I see you. I see you. But at the very least, we're figuring out the problems now, so that when it's eventually Button's turn, we can make sure there's less of them.
I still got stuff to automate in terms of aluminum over on my save.
We mathed it funny, I think, is in the end. Are you thinking of adding another one on top? Or something?
Who are you talking to?
Whoever was up here.
Oh. No.
Or were you just checking lift levels?
Just checking lift levels.
Yeah, these should all be good. I'm pretty sure I went through them and I'm pretty sure I caught everything.
I'm just vastly as confused as to why the bauxite is not flowing properly. Because one set of 4 is flowing properly, the other set is not.
Is it the issue I've had with some of the splitters? Like sometimes the splitters cause the flow to look really weird, and I've not been able to figure out why.
So the right side of the top floor of the aluminum smelters wasn't outputting to anything. We were just missing a belt.
The smelters wasn't outputting to anything. Okay, I see.
That belt didn't exist a moment ago.
That might be why I thought we were able to have another thing of the containers, whatever they're called.
Now the flow should be optimized.
That is, it may be a splitter issue because yeah, although probably not down here, probably way up top where we still have that one splitter eminent that they disconnected into. Because the bauxite is fully saturated and has enough flow coming in, except for these two on one of the sets of fours that are not getting enough. Yeah, they're not getting enough consistently in order to continue production.
These ones are all making sheet, and they're flowing. I'm also now checking all the assemblers to make sure that they're receiving the actual ingots that are coming through. Diagnosing if there's any other like weird oddities present. Okay, so bottom two are solid. Top two are solid.
Yeah, this is not
producing, not receiving scrap as much as we'd like yet, but I wonder if as stuff starts to kind of work itself out.
Well, it also depends because production of scrap is being halted in a few of these because bauxite isn't saturating.
The bauxite itself isn't saturating at all.
No.
What's up with this bunch of it doing? Is it
It's just these two that aren't getting enough consistently. That is it.
These two also aren't saturating up, but they've got enough that they're okay.
Yeah, then they're not getting. They should be getting enough consistently.
We know that there's the full 780 or whatever going into both ones back at the other side, right?
Yeah.
And it's Mark V's all the way down, so it should be flowing absolutely okay.
That's what's confusing me the most about it is everything should be fine, so why aren't they getting enough consistently?
That is really weird.
Because these last two, yeah, like I said, they're getting enough consistently to stay saturated for more than enough time.
Huh. Yeah, and the belt is bringing down more than enough at this end.
Mm-hmm.
Almost makes me wonder if there's like a lower mark belt hiding in there somewhere, doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna temporarily take out those belts and see if I can suss out the problem. Pick that up. There's no reason to be dropping. So these two are fine. The only other possibility that kind of is flowing into my brain, I don't even know about that.
Yeah,
though.
There must be a lower mark belt hiding somewhere because I can tell even from the saturated ones, and going that they're running off of a lower mark.
Replace the splitters. Take out belts and splitters. Do it all from scratch. I'll take them out. We'll start fixing that. Let's see. It'll have to include your smart splitter at the very edge, but we'll reset that back to the way you had it before.
So, by the way, it looks to me as one part of the output of sheets is going back to the base for storage.
Yes.
So
and it's full. And it's full is the problem.
Outflow.
Mm-hmm.
I added an outflow or overflow splitter to it, so it'll split that back into the machines if it's full.
Okay.
Only if it's full.
That sounds good. So that one will continue to run, and then there's the one that isn't going to anything as of yet. What else uses sheets in the end that we could have start receiving them? That's the question.
Alright, I think we're ready for the smart splitter here at the end. Or is
Okay.
this just a normal splitter here at the end?
It's a smart splitter at the end.
What happened to all the storage stuff that was down here?
Oh, Train, you picked up the AI limiter.
I did?
Oh,
you must
mind,
have.
I found it.
Yeah, I had to move them over somewhere. Or is it hanging out down here? Because I'm missing the AI limiter for the smart. And it's not the programmable. Yeah, I'm missing the AI limiter for the smart.
How would I have picked up the AI limiter?
I don't know, but I don't have it. I'm looking at my inventory right now.
Did it create a chest? It looks like there's a crate next to you.
It must have created one where I can't see it. I'm going to drop a little bit of coal into one of these because I have a little bit of excess coal.
It's probably inside the foundation.
Of course, it's inside the bloody foundation. Why would it not be? Why would it behave itself? Coal's flowing good, though, now, so we're good on coal. I'm glad that much is working, at least.
Where would it have been? It's not anywhere... Hang on. It's not anywhere in the Media Foundation. I can confirm that. That is weird.
Yeah, where'd it go?
I will fix this hole, don't worry.
Yeah. No, I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about where the fuck did that AI limiter disappear to? It's the magical disappearing AI limiter, and I don't like that. I mean, we probably have more of them downstairs on the first floor, to be fair. I'll go look. And if not, we just need to do a run back to main base to pick some more up. We've got plenty. That's not an issue. Also, feed the sink. Sink is hungry.
Speaking of being hungry, I think I'm going to take a break and go get some food.
Sure.
I'll be back in about like 5 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good. Because my inventory is way too full of random junk. So I need to clear some of this out. Drop the ingots away. Drop in the partial. There we go. Okay, I'm going to look downstairs on the first floor, see if we have any limiters. Or over here. There's a chest over here that might have some. Yes. No, but that's useful. And we got a bunch of power slugs that haven't been turned yet. Let me empty out this chest. This does not need to be here any longer. Go.
No, that
wasn't
it.
We'll find it eventually, and when we do, it'll be like, how the hell did it end up there?
Yeah. Because I found the little crate marker.
Okay, so it left a marker, but it didn't leave the crate? Oh, there's more turbo motors in that in one of the containers. And a bunch of cooling systems, which is handy. We're needing those. There are no AI limiters here. Wait, we can make them. I can just hand make one. They're easy. They're quick wire and copper sheet, both of which I have on hand. So one moment. And I can also handcraft a few turbo motors if I needed to. I ain't wasting that material, though. Because hell no. Wait. I see that I had some of that. Okay. No, I'm not keeping that on hand. Okay. Got one. Yum. One. This base is where I wish elevators were a thing. Elevators would be so nice right at the moment.
Yeah.
So critical. But we do not have them. And that makes me sad. There it is. There's the aluminum scrap that was somehow still in my inventory, and I didn't know why it was in my inventory.
Seeing how much of a pain it is here, I'm definitely going to be wanting your help to automate. Oh no, we can feed off of the one other sulfur belt, and I think I've got an extra pipe of nitrogen gas because I am shipping I'm making sulfuric acid and shipping off nitrogen gas over to the nuclear plant from the advanced aluminum plant.
Okay. No, that does not work.
I think I might have, because I saw the crate icon here, so let me.
Actually, and you did a good there, because you ended up lining that back up properly.
Yeah, that's what I intended to do.
So.
Alright, so center is going to be none. Left is going to be any. Right is going to be overflow.
Yep. I don't think that one took right, though. There we go. Yeah, this looks like splitter nonsense to me. Because look at that. That should be fine. That should be more than fine. But yet it's not. It's being the dumbest of dumbs.
Mm-hmm.
On the plus side, it's flowing. But I don't know if it's flowing enough to, like, keep up with what's coming out. And that's what's worrying me.
It's ever so slightly getting in more bauxite, or getting in less bauxite, but I'm talking slightly.
And then every once in a while, it catches up in a weird way. I don't know why that last one is just misbehaving for something fierce.
I know. And because I doubt we're going to get any overflow, I removed the belt since this one seems to never saturate fully. Which is weird. Oh, no, it's starting to saturate. What?
We're all puzzled, folks. We're all super puzzled here.
This one here is Oh no, wait! It's because this over here wasn't
freaking. I'm thoroughly
It's
convinced.
full on water.
I has fried rice.
Yay!
This one is full of water. So that last one's saturated because the refinery making the alumina scrap is full on water.
It's not pulling. Number 3, going from left to right, is not pulling in enough water to be constantly running.
In?
Yeah.
Check number 4. Oh no, number 4 is saturated.
Number 4 is saturated on water, as I would expect. Number 3, the last one of that first batch of that first water pipe, is okay. Now it's starting to finally pick up.
It's full on water?
What's okay? Where are you seeing full on water? What's the concern?
The entire pipeline that is connected up to one of the sets, making alumina scrap. Yeah.
The water output.
Yes. And what? I mean, full pipe. I'm draining that entire network.
It's running to concrete.
It is, yeah. I just drained the entire network so that way it actually has a chance to empty it out and be
Wait,
ready.
Train, is half the problem because the concrete is going straight into that splitter and not into the containers?
Oh, probably because
it's flowing too quickly for the sink to eat it all, and so it's not getting used. I don't think that was an issue. I don't think the pipe was the issue. I think the issue's down this end.
It is, yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that problem. I might be able to. No, don't. I did not say climb. I do not want you raising off the ground. You don't need to do that. This is okay. This is absolutely fine as it is. I've got a slink under here.
But wouldn't that give us the same issue? No, because at least then it has more storage that it can eventually eat its way through.
Come on, connect to that already. I know. Why are you not connecting to that? Are you... Game, are you fucking for real? Why did you draw it in that direction? Because you came off that side. Urgh. Rar. Grr. I see the fucking problem. Okay. The one was not... It didn't leave out where I was expecting it to leave out. And so I was connecting the wrong way.
You're also not getting enough limestone?
That's quite possible. We might have overspec'd.
I'm just seeing on this last one here, it's not getting enough limestone. By the last one, I mean the last one on the limestone belt. This one here. And this one.
Why in the world is that flowing backwards? Gabe, no. Stop that.
It was flowing backwards?
Look at my screen for a moment. The image is flowing backwards.
It's moving too fast.
Mm-hmm.
I love that effect. It's such a beautiful effect.
I hate it. It makes me think something's wrong.
Turn your frame rates up.
No.
I think mine's capped at 60.
Mine caps. I capped mine to 62, but I'm not seeing anywhere near 60 with everyone in here at the moment. I'm seeing 24.
That's why your image is processing inverse.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it.
Max FPS infinity. Oh wait, I have VSync on. Yeah, so I caps it to my monitor's refresh rate, which I believe is 60.
It does more than just lock it to 60. It actually technically will half your frame rate if it ever dips below 60 for some reason. It'll drop it instantly to 30.
Okay. I haven't really noticed that, and I haven't really noticed any frame drops aside from autosaves.
Because what VSync does is it synchronizes your horizontal and vertical refreshes.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas most games prefer to run with just the horizontal sync.
Yeah, it becomes necessary if you're getting weird screen tearing.
Yeah.
That's where it becomes truly necessary. Okay, do we have to...
In 2 lines?
Is it in 2 lines already? Oh, it is. Then what the heck's going on here? No, we're fine then.
Yeah.
We are technically overproducing water, so we need to get to, like, dump the water.
That could also be it.
This is meant to... This is an attempt at the water... At a way to actually deal with the wastewater.
I'm gonna go through and make sure everything's upgraded to Mark 5 here.
The bottom tube is 600, and it's maxed out at 600. We're only using 5.
We are
So
only
we
using
need
500
1, 2, 3.
here.
We need one more for it to use all 600.
We can add one more. That's not an issue. Hopefully it'll have enough limestone.
Not an issue. We are currently having limestone issues.
I don't have the materials to build it on the side.
I do. So building the another refinery is not the problem. The problem, and you went the wrong direction. I did not tell you to do that. The problem is lack of limestone coming in. We have to check the flow out by the actual miner itself.
I'm out
See
here.
if we have to up it. Okay.
Just because since it does go 1 belt into 2, I moved the splitter as close as I could so it has as little time possible on 1 belt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if need be, there is that limestone node right beside the tower that we could tap into if need be.
Yeah. Okay, so that needs to not go into that one. We need to redo
That's
this
gonna
package just a little bit.
Yep.
I was like, hold on, why is this not working? That's why it's not working. This one...
It might be worth it to get this node here tapped into temp for now, or at least get it started to get the infrastructure in.
I don't see what node you're talking about, so I cannot comment on that. Let me finish getting this hooked up, and then I can take a look and see.
Yeah. Albeit it is only a normal node.
I mean, a normal's better than nothing.
Yeah, fair enough. And even then, it is honestly really stupid close.
Okay, so this water... I think this affects your backwater piece by 1. If I'm right. Actually, no, it doesn't. This was split 5 and 3, so it needs to be 6 and 3. Which one is the one that needs to get split out 6 and 3? So I know I'm putting the T-junction in the right spot.
So the bottom pipe is 6 and the top pipe is 3.
Okay, so this is the one that needs it. And that means there. Temporarily take that out so I can see the other pipe on this end, because there is another little bit of pipe there that needs to go. Only because I've had so much trouble in the past with them not, like, flowing properly. I always make sure to do this. To just redo them so they don't have anything extra in between. It's given me too much grief in the past. I'm sure it's not actually necessary, but in this case. Okay. So that's water flowing in. Just needs power. And then all should be good. Power is flowing. Now, let me get over and see where this concrete node is that you're thinking about, Train. You are orange. You're back. That one over there. Okay.
Yeah, the one right here.
That's a little... Oh, I see. Right over... Let me see if we have any more wiggle room in the node we're currently working off of. And then if we don't, we'll hit into that one because that's probably next closest in line. Where is that one?
Let me ping one of the foundries that's nearby. Now the node. It is really stupid close.
Train, I see that one. I want to look at the existing node first and see if we're max tapping it or if we can draw any more from it.
I think I didn't get a view of the miner and whether
that's
overclocked.
Okay, so that is close there, but is it close to the belt that's receiving up that way? That's the other big question point. Where's the other limestone coming in from? It's down here.
About the limestone, but the two limestone node, or the one limestone node, is being split into 2. That's the problem.
Okay.
It's just one limestone node.
That I think I maxed overclocked the pure, but it's still at the limits. I hate that that's the point, that you can't max overclock a pure at that point. You have to remove the overclock from a pure if you want the set, or do a partial overclock for the those belts to make any sense. Is the problem. Once you get to the once you have your Mark 5 belts, if you only want one belt coming off of it. And that feels kind of wasteful, you know? If you can get 1200 out, you ought to be able to get 1200. I wish the miners had 2 outputs on them once they hit Mark 3. Because then you could do that.
Looks like there's another limestone node that's untapped just on the other side of the base.
Yeah, Train
aluminum production.
Train pointed that one out. My concern on that one is I'm not sure if it'll be able to connect cleanly, but we can see where the other connections are flowing from. Where the actual limestone itself is coming in from. It's coming in from the side there.
Oh, please. Have you seen this?
So if you make the one line full and then just tap into the other line with that limestone node, you should be fine. What Train?
We now have, more aesthetically, central control unit for all of the pumps.
Where are you?
Up near the water.
Right, that's coming from up there. So here's the complicating factor as far as that node is concerned. I'm going to point it out for a second, and if we can figure out a way to get it over neat, then all the better. The node is there.
For some reason.
The connection point is up here. We've got to go all the way across the side in a weird fashion, unless we can go... Okay, so Blaze got kicked, apparently. Accidentally. Or Blaze lost connection.
No, I died for some reason.
You died? How?
Huh?
I was floating in midair, and then all of a sudden I was dead.
Autosave hit. That might be why. And it might have had you falling right after the autosave. I don't know. Game's weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Game be weird sometimes.
I've noticed a lot more glitches on the client side than the host.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Okay, Train, we can do what you were thinking about doing. I'm going to start tapping the holes. If you can go get the rest of the... If the materials for the Mark III miners from where Blaze just died. Because Blaze was the one carrying them.
I do not know where Blaze died.
Ground level of the aluminum tower.
I think I found your crate.
Probably it's like right there in the center on the ramp.
Yeah, I found it. So you need turbo motors, fuse.
1, 2, 3, go.
Supercomputers.
Of course that's the problem. Why would that not be a problem? Thank you. Rethinking where that hole goes. Because I'm using that entire edge, apparently. Let's figure this out. So... if one... No. Not where I told you to put that. Thank you very much. So that's not going to be the final location of the hole itself, because that's going to clip straight through a belt, and I do not want that. But I can do it like so.
See, so if you're doing that, then it might be worth it too. Alright, miner is down.
Okay. I need 1 moment to finish this process. I'm figuring out the best spot for this to actually go. The piece bringing it in.
Fair enough.
Anyone else see a chainsaw here?
I did not know.
No.
One, two. And the reason I did this, by the way, folks, is because it only ends up having to be this far out on this level. I can instead...
There's no chainsaw on the ground over here, Train?
Be here on that side.
Not that I can see.
Here.
Yeah.
I have one on my screen right here.
Oh. Wait, I've got one myself. Oh. Weird.
Very odd.
Get back up there. Okay, let's get power going to this, because that'll help.
Yeah.
There is no power nearby, is there? Whoops.
There's one right here.
What did you see?
Oh, I'm out of rods.
Oh. Here, I can place that one down.
Yeah.
Give me a second to just make sure I'm on the right line, and then I can get that in place. In fact, I'm going to get a couple of them in place. I'm not trying to build a wire, you silly thing.
We have no iron mods there. Oh, lazy. But there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, it's powered. Which is also going to make floating around here a heck of a lot nicer.
And we now have a safety net.
Yep.
Oh, hi, George.
Exactly. We have a safety net, and I appreciate a safety net, because oh boy, do we need them.
Yep. Hey, I somehow managed to land on George.
Oh, poor George. We no. We not playing that. We're not playing it that way, game. I refuse. No, I need this one.
There you go, and this should saturate our limestone needs.
It very well should, yeah. I've just got to draw the belt, and I'm doing so laying out the actual ceiling mounts first. I think that will... Oh no, that reads way too long. Let's try it and see. I think it reset which one it was going off of when I was trying that. Yeah, it's way too bloody long. Okay. So I'll do it right after these guys. That'll be the safer bet. So like there. That should flow.
You can trash water?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
If you package it first, yeah.
No.
Oh, like just like out of your inventory.
Not even out of my inventory, out of the machines.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm dragging it from the machines over to my trash bin. And it's working. So I am straight trashing water.
That hardly seems like a good idea, but sure.
Oh wow, you can. What the heck?
That's an interesting decision game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's the same as flushing a pipe segment.
Into nothing. That's fair, because you are just flushing it into wherever.
Flushing it into the trash bin. But that is weird.
Yeah.
You learn something new about this game every day.
Right, the halfway mark is as far as that lets me go. Sure, I'll do that. That's fine. I don't particularly care at this point. Should I put this into the upper top one, or which one am I putting this into? Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Bottom? Okay.
And yeah, that other mine I can just do it.
Yeah, which means we're going to have to go back on the other miner and clear out its secondary line, because it does not need that secondary line. That secondary line is just going to slow down its flow. We don't want that.
I'm on my way to go do that now.
Excellent.
Boing. Boing.
Yeah, I need to turn a little sooner. In fact, I'll do the turn from this side and then run the turn on the other side. So process the turn as soon as I'm able to. That's not the turn I wanted. It looked good at first, but as you all saw, it was not quite right. That's the correct turn. Thank you, Blazy. Okay, so far, that is one side fully saturated. Good. The other side
is now going to be
3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the one with the 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. We shouldn't now have max flow rate on this other one.
Yep, because it's only got the one flowing. It's looking good.
So
yes, okay, it's looking good.
20 times 5. 600 even. And since one of them is 720, one of them is 6, that's perfect as is.
Yep. I'm just making sure it's actually saturating, and we don't think it's saturating, because you know that's happened before.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Why did you stop flowing?
It's going slow, but it is going. We've got it on this side. Oh, this one, why did that? You're right. Why did... Huh.
Why is the awesome sync not working?
It should be.
It might be. It might just be client stuff saying stuff on Mark V belts client side. Dude.
Oh, no, it is working still. It's working. I can confirm. Don't do it that way. Stop. Yeah. At a standard 132,000 points a minute.
You're getting a lot more consistent points.
Yep.
99.
In part because there's aluminum products floating in.
Oh.
The casings. Because the casings, this is their overflow. They're overflowing to the sink.
I am missing some iron rods, but one of these,
that'll be good. I'm happy it's flowing nicely.
yeah, that's cool.
I have rods. What do you need them for?
I need a merger.
You need a merger off of this one. Okay. One sec. There you go. Okay. Merger delivered. That's kind of cool. Seeing it be concrete casing. It's alternating. I like that. That's fun.
Do we have radio control units automated?
Which ones?
Radio control units?
Yes, but not here.
Oh.
They're main base. All computer stuff is main base at the moment. I plan to ship back. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking we're not going to make the... So the alternates that we're pulling in, the turbo motors and the cooling systems. Cooling systems, their source of heat sinks is what's going back to the base. All the heat sinks that are being made are going back to base. As far as the turbo motors, since we're using the alt recipe, they're being made back at main base too. In part because of the electromagnetic control rods. AI limiters are already being automated, I think. Actually, let me check. I don't know if I'm automating AI limiters. I haven't had a need to. I don't think I am.
That's something I might want to automate. I'm just kind of comparing to seeing what I have automated. Not for the nuclear plant, of course.
But there's already Caterium flowing into the computer section, so we may as well automate that one there. I think there's enough copper sheet production. Well, I'll have to go back and check. No, get back here, train. Get back here, Hydro. Fine.
Oh.
Be that way.
I was about to be... I'm standing still. What else did you want from me?
Now, granted, Blaze, we do have one input on this at this side if you want to ship one thing in, but I don't know what that one useful thing would be from main base.
I'm not really sure, because all the aluminum that we need to make like the cooling systems and everything is right here. So I'm like, if we just bring rubber over, we can make it. And the heat sinks, but the heat sinks are being made elsewhere too.
But I don't want the cooling system recipe that uses rubber. I want the alternate.
Oh, well, and do we have enough motor production for that?
Yeah, I think we do. Motor production has been generally oh, right, because we need it for the other ones too, don't we? For turbos? Let me check that.
And then it requires a whole lot of heat sinks, which all the aluminum is being built over here, but do we have copper over here to make the copper sheets?
Yeah, there's copper over on the aluminum side.
Do we have heat sinks being made over at the base?
No, they're all being shipped over to base, and there's a ton of them there. The container itself, the container and the shopping center one are both full at this point. And we're now producing like 30 a minute. Yeah, 30 a minute. So I'm not too concerned about the heatsink number. I think we're okay on heat sinks. It's the other stuff we have to double check on. But motor production should be easy enough to get back up, to get flowing more on without too much difficulty if we need more motors. We also need more radio control units for sure. And I was planning on expanding that out as well. A lot of this all next to the computer, to where the computers are already being made, because there's a ton of free space right there. I'll show you where that is, since you may not have been over that side of the base yet recently. But right here is the new copper plant for like all the stuff happening upstairs. I've got the copper refineries in action for like sheet and all that sort of thing. And if we can get just more water and more copper ore in, we can max them up, or probably make a little more space here for that matter. Yeah, we could actually expand this out some. The computers themselves, though, are on train's side of the base. So if you go, I'll go there and you can see on the map where it is.
So according to my math, we need 125 heat sinks a minute.
125? How many?
Yep. To produce for 1 tube of nitrogen gas.
I'm okay if we don't produce for a full tube of nitrogen gas. That's a lot of heat sinks. I don't think we have enough aluminum to make all that, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
But you can see this is the space here that we can expand into for more production. Because there's literally a ton of room to kind of grow. And this big building is the computer building, where there's already Caterium and flowing in, and there's some more copper production for the copper stuff that's necessary.
So we're currently making 60 heat sinks a minute, so it's like double our production.
Do we really need that much, though?
Not necessarily, but if we want a decent flow of cooling systems.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Turbo motors requires at least 7.5 cooling systems a minute.
Hold on. Not if we use the alternate, and it's a hell of a lot easier to produce motors and radio control units than it is to produce the others. I don't want to use the standard recipes for either of them. It's not... Is it that much more motors? No, it's less motors per minute, actually. Looking at the numbers, it's less motors. It's about twice as much radio control units. That's where the heat sinks are going into. Is actually the control units with the recipes I want to use. And then 6 and change rotors per minute. I just have to check the motor and rotor production and make sure we have enough going. So that's for the turbo motors, and then the cooling systems take another 1 and change, almost 2 a minute. At 45 nitrogen gas per minute per one. Way less nitrogen gas needed, actually. So we could maybe run enough...
So we want to do the alternate turbo.
We want to do the alternate turbo. If you look at the public notes, actually, I have cooling system, use alt, turbo motors, use alt. I think you should have access to see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. So let me go check if you can figure out the numbers, I'll go check the motor and rotor productions and see if that's got to get climbed. That shouldn't be too hard to do. They're fairly easy.
The thing that will chug or throttle this will be the radio control units.
And there's room to expand that production out. I think that should be doable with everything that's coming in.
Radio control units being made again?
In that big building. We can probably just make the machines for the radio control units that are needed for this next to it, though. So just calculate however many machines you need, and I'll make sure we get the necessary components for them up. Again, we'll be using some of the alternates on the lead up because the simpler machines. Where are my motors and rotors actually being produced? They're on top of... They're old iron, if memory serves.
So, if we use the alternate to radio control units, it requires heat sinks, but if we don't, it's computers.
I'd rather it uses heat sinks than computers, in all honesty. Because computers requires... All my computers are being made on the alt recipe, and that's going to require a lot more of the crystal oscillators, and those are kind of a pain.
So the alternate radio control unit recipe requires high-speed connectors as well, and crystal quartz.
And that's not too bad. We might need to pull in another source of the actual quartz. In fact, we probably do. But that shouldn't be too hard. And the high speeds aren't too terrible. We have 2 recipes, either of which will suffice. Silica or cable. Probably the silica is the better one in this instance, only because if we're already bringing in crystal for the quartz crystal, we may as well use it to make silica too, if there's enough flow.
Really, what's the goal for the turbo motor number? Like, how many turbo motors do we want to make per minute?
That's a good question. I hadn't thought quite that far. Using the alt, we get just under 3 per minute.
Yeah, per building.
Maybe 2. I don't think we need more than 2. Because the turbo motors are used for the Mark III miners and like 1 or 2 of the space elevator things, right? And that's it, more or less?
Well,
I believe so.
Not counting nuclear yet, although since we are building up to nuclear, where does it use in nuclear train?
particle accelerators.
How many per particle accelerator?
20. But you unlock particle accelerators in the particle enrichment and milestone, and it's used as a way to make...
Which is what I'm currently pushing for, actually.
Yep.
However, that's fine, because by the time we are building up the nuclear plant, we'll have had time for a supply to build.
Yeah, so I want to say, if anything, you would probably want 1 thing producing to keep numbers low, because of how little they're used.
So yeah, if we just go for 1.
Yeah,
1 building worth.
1, yeah, 1.
2.
Let's go for 2 machines making turbo motors. That gives us a
Yeah.
little more flow.
That's what I was thinking too. In that case, we only need 17 radio control units a minute.
But I am going to pop
That should
out
be
of the
doable.
save and out of the game. I'll be lurking here in chat and in VC.
Sounds
but
good.
Bye.
I
Sounds
need
good,
to
yeah.
take a break. I
Bye
shall
bye.
return.
Yeah. So, okay. I'm going to make sure that we have enough rotor and motor production, and if not, that we can produce what we need for that. Because I don't remember them going anywhere else at this point in time. I'll double check though and make sure they're not going anywhere but the container. Oh, it's the same amount. It's a little over 6.5. Call it 12 then, each. No, 6.5. Call it 13.
13 what?
No, it would need to be 14. Round up to 7 just for ease of sake. 14 motors and 14 rotors a minute if we need 2 turbo motors. Plus whatever is necessary for the cooling systems. And this way we don't need the cooling systems for anything except like the elevator stuff and wherever else they may happen to show up in like nuclear related things. So enough for like the containers to have a decent flow.
I need about 60 heat sinks a minute for the radio control units. So basically what we have producing. And then I need high-speed connectors at like 30. So not a whole lot. And then I need a belt of crystal quartz.
We can up the heatsink production a little bit without too much fuss. We have that line of sheet that hasn't been going to anything. we have a purpose for it now, or at least some of it.
True.
And the copper sheet's easy enough. There's copper nearby to aluminum, and I've already been making copper refineries to pulse up the copper sheet numbers. For all I know, we have enough already being produced. We'll just have to double check that. So, hi autosave, go away.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Numbers. Control rods. That's the other thing that needs to be figured into. Was it turbo? It was. Yeah, it's turbo. I hate this 4.6 ba 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 or 8.4375 ba 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 ba. It's like, I wish you just round those numbers because those numbers get awkward to deal with when they're that weird. I mean, I understand you want precise numbers, but still, it's like, no, thank you. So 2 machines, call it 10 control rods. That's 3 machines outputting the control rods. So 18 stators a minute. I think we're gonna need to produce more machines making stators. The entire setup is probably gonna need to be duplicated. Because there's 20 stators being produced here. There's like 44, 46, I want to call it. Rotors. Wait. No. We might be okay. Hello.
Now?
Okay. I'm seeing for the regular there's enough stator and motor production and rotor production up here alone to put up 2 more machines making motors, actually. It would just require expanding the building out a little bit, or this floor out a little bit, but we could do that. That's not a big deal. So that would give us...
Just remember, you could always go back and overclock the initial node, and then in chain create more buildings.
Yeah. That's true. It's also a space issue. If you see where I am, I've been doing a lot of like incidental things up here, and it's getting kind of full. This top floor. There's a bunch of munitions stuff going. I've got turbo fuel running up here. Damn it, Hawk! I was using that. I need that brain. I need the brain.
No, you don't.
Maybe I don't need the brain.
Not right now.
Okay, apparently I don't need my brain. Okay, so my thinking then... Oh, right, that's what I had done. They're split. The stators and rotors are split so that half of the production goes to the relevant thing, half of the production goes to the actual storage unit, to the shop. Because I see my mergers, and I'm remembering now how I ran this. So it would mean we would have to expand the back half of both the rotor and stator production so that we had enough of those coming in too, because stators will be necessary for the AI for the AI control, the electromagnetic rods, control rods, which are necessary in this step. Math, numbers melt brain in the not fun way. Alternatively, produce it all over at that section and kind of leave this stock alone to be like the slow stuff to refill the base's storage units. So we know we're producing what we need. And my brain doesn't melt.
I mean, that's fair, but we'd have to redo the entire production line.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If it makes it the math a little bit easier, I'm okay with it being redone. Because my brain's kind of melting at these numbers.
Then we're gonna have to create a whole new line of steel, which requires coal and iron.
Let's see what's available nearby and what hasn't been tapped into or has been only partially tapped into.
We can do that.
Yeah. I forgot those were still producing. That'll be useful for later, actually. Knowing that adaptives have and automated and all of these have still been made.
So you remember that coal line that we only partially turned on at 240 because we were only using 240 for the aluminum?
You're thinking of dragging that one over?
Well, we could overclock it to the max and then split it and use the excess of the 240. That could be part of the build.
That is true.
I'm imagining we can find at least one more coal node around here that's untapped.
There's... That one's tapped. That one's tapped. The nice thing about having all the radar towers everywhere is I can see at a glance.
There's one just to the north of me.
Okay.
Like 600 meters away.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. So in that case...
We need iron too.
Iron...
Do you want to find the iron?
All the iron nearby is tapped. So you'd be looking to bring the coal in, and we'd be having to make the steel over in main base.
It is up on the top floor of the natural. It's like on the cliff.
Yeah, I see where that coal is. It's way up there.
All right,
that is a ways off.
Do we want to start the steel on?
Are we looking to do more steel back at the aluminum to ship the steel like ingots over, or are we looking for? Okay.
So like I'm thinking the third floor that's like somewhat empty, we'll take up like half of it to do steel.
Okay. That could work. Oh hey, I know where we can get iron. There's 2 iron nodes over on the shore edge. They're both pures. It says there's 3. There's not 3. There's only 2. One of them is a phantom.
Oh, weird.
Buttons and I spent forever trying to find it. There's also a copper too for for copper stuffs.
Oh,
if we want to like actually, if we want to actually make the like some of the stuff and like run it over and make it in aluminum, we can bring that stuff around. We're also right near water, so we can draw water up. That could work.
We could get a train line running the steel or the iron and the copper over. Could hit two birds with one stone.
Actually, I know how to make that train line. We did it in Buttons World. Well, most of the way and much of it in Buttons World, actually. We did the Skyline. We did the Skyline train out of necessity. And we got it like really clean and neat of a train line. So we'd be grabbing the iron. We could make it into the ingots there. There's enough room for refineries using the water recipes, using the pure recipes. Not the iron, obviously. The iron we wouldn't want. Iron would be coming in as ore to be made into steel. But the copper we can make into the ingots. And if we only need the copper for sheet, we could even make it to sheet right then and there too, possibly. How big of a train line do you think we'll need?
Probably a 3, 4, 5 car train.
5 cars easy enough. Okay.
Just in case we want to add the lime later. Because there's 2 lime right there as well. So maybe work on it creating a wash. So wash the iron and the copper, and then set it up to wash the lime. And then we'll just send all the materials once it's done washing on a train over here.
Oh yeah, because there's a pure lime there too. That's the location of Buttons level 1 base of where like all the all the lowest level products from those materials ended up getting made out. So, and I've got a hypertube just spot there ready to go out there because I was like, this spot could come in handy in future. Well, future's arrived apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, we're gonna need a lot of Mark IIIs. So if you still have some of the turbo motors and whatnot left over, that would be super handy. Enough for 5. I have more of the fused I can draw from here. That's not an issue.
Train took them, remember?
Oh yeah, Train took them. So Train, you have the materials that we need for 5 Mark III miners. Possibly more.
If you get me the portable miners, I'm actually loading back in now since my break is done.
Excellent. Yeah, we can do that in a sec.
Then yeah, I'll be able to help you.
Cool. Yeah. I'm also going to be clearing out some room in inventory because we've got another train to make. There's the load in.
Locomotives.
Yep. More locomotives.
Well, hey, some people may call me crazy, but I've got my locomotives.
You do. That is true.
With a tender that's squeaky as all hell.
I mean, as long as it works, squeaky's okay. But if the squeaky noise is a concern, then
apparently the squeaky noise is not. Yeah, you hear it squeaking.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it. That's a sound.
That's the seal between, well, I guess me and my tender.
Oh.
It's that good of a seal.
That is one heck of a seal. You're right about that.
Yep. Especially considering you can tell when I grab water from the tender.
Yeah.
I need to try grabbing water.
Okay.
You know what? I don't want to risk the hypertube. I'm going back to
don't risk the hypertube.
Alpha.
Don't risk the hypertube. Not worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for me to come into the station. That way I can ride me.
Yeah. I'm seeing if we have any portable miners left over here. I don't think we do.
That is
I'll have to make them.
Amount of
I have
books.
2 on me.
I'm not entirely sure I like that thought. That's an interesting amount of books. That's the sort of thing that reads, "Here comes shenanigans."
Are you sure I want to cause shenanigans now?
No, I don't think you want to cause shenanigans now. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on the shenanigans. Okay, train parts. If you just grab some rod from here, you can easily make the portable miners you'd need. And there's more.
Oh, I'm coming into the station.
Excellent. Oh, that was Blaze dropping off the portal miners. Okay, excellent. I'm looking to remember where I had the actual fused flow into. I don't recall off the top of my head. I know I sent the fused back. Did I not label them? Or am I blind? It is entirely possible I'm blind, chat. Oh, no, there's fused. Okay. And the container's full.
Of course.
Because it's been long enough.
Yeah. I got something to say that is phasing galore.
Prepare the quotes, everyone.
I am inside of me on my way back into the station. Let's see how fun of a ride this will be.
That's quotable.
Well,
oh boy. Oh, that's some phrasing, though. Oh my.
Why do you think I said it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, today in Hello is unnaturally hot.
That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to grab another stack of computers.
It's been unnaturally hot this entire week, which is semi-concerning.
Indeed, indeed. 2 stacks of computers, just to be on the safe side. I'm not sure one's going to be enough with what I'm carrying. 2 stack motors, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Right here.
If motors are in a stack of 50, 2. If it's in a stack of 100, only 1 will suffice. I need pipe. I need heavies. I have plenty of the other materials. Because I'm going to work on establishing that train line.
Oh. I forgot to publish my last couple of VODs. That ain't good.
Uh-oh.
Alright, all of them are now active.
Good. Let me grab one more stack of the pipe. For folks who've been watching recently, some of the previous, I want to say session. My brain wants sessions, but that's not the right word. Streams. This process will look pretty familiar, because this process is the very one we were doing in Buttons World up until only very recently.
Oh, that. It took a moment for everything to load in, but I just saw something. Like, I saw all the machinery and a couple belts here and there, but pretty much nothing else.
That's wonderful. Okay, yes. Heavies. That's what I need. I need heavies. 3 stacks of heavies.
See, now how many...
That's probably overkill.
How many portable miners do you think I'll need?
At least 15.
15?
Possibly, right, because and then there's the coal node we need to tap into. You had said. Oh no, we're just overclocking the existing one and splitting it, right? We're maxing out the existing one we just tapped into, and we're going to send that off.
We're doing both.
We're doing both? Okay, make it 18.
But the coal is like way far away.
Yeah. Not as far as it might It's not that quite as bad. We'll run a line for that one, as opposed to run that train by train. Oh no, it doesn't have to, because it's going back to aluminum for some of it.
Got all of them.
No.
A decent amount of aluminum sheets to make belts as well.
Okay. Did you remember to bring enough grab enough fused?
Grab enough fused.
I think I'm gonna try and grab it on the aluminum train instead of belting it.
Teams.
Okay.
Alright, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna clean out some inventory.
So you're gonna grab it on the aluminum train, run it down, so that we'll have no inputs on that train, but that's fine. We don't need inputs on it anymore, because we're having it all done elsewhere. And then I'm sending over stuff from the new plant to main base. Which very well may actually line up with the aluminum train, or be above it. It's probably going to be above it, because we've got to go over. I suppose I could build another one next to train, actually. I don't have to go over. I want to go over. I want to build a sky train. Yeah, I want to build a sky train. It was fun building a sky train. I liked it. I was having a lot of fun with that. That's going to mean heck of a lot more concrete than I'm currently carrying. And possibly... I've got all the
materials for all the miners.
Excellent.
Now, where are we heading out to meet?
We are going out... Oh, easy, actually. Portal Hub. Out... Sorry, this way. So we're going out to the Portal Hub because...
Portal Hub?
I'm pretty sure I made a... Not Portal Hub. I'm thinking stuff, don't mind me.
Hypertube?
Hypertube network.
Yeah.
Portal Hub. I'm thinking fucking Valheim. I
am going back.
You got the Vikings on the brain.
I have Vikings on the brain. I think it's this one. Let me check. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. Unless you don't trust the hypertubes, in which case it's about halfway up. Right where Button's level 1 facility was that we started building and working in.
that area.
That area. That exact area. We're using that now. Oh, hopefully I have enough rotors if we need to expand the water collection, which we probably do.
The battery box.
The battery box, yep. I might need to take a trip back because I don't know if I have the means to build water extractors. And I'm pretty sure I'm using all the water here.
There's so many different names for the different areas.
Yeah.
Like you got... Well, it's going to be... Whatever you're going to name it here. You have the Buttons Level 1 facility. You got my nuclear steel plant.
Yep. Okay. Time to start running the power lines, the exterior power lines that are actually going to get us everything flowing. It's fun to be back here again, that's for sure.
Yeah, funk. Oh.
Yeah, you get to see this area in its pristine, untouched state, because we haven't done anything with it yet.
Don't worry, I've already seen this area in its untouched state.
Well, chat does. Chat gets to see it in its pristine, untouched state. It hasn't been used yet.
I know I should have expected this, but looking out into that area, it looks so empty.
Yeah. Okay, which one are you? You're the copper? You're one of the irons. Okay.
Did you want me to start putting miners down?
Yep. Everyone you see here, put a miner down. We're tapping all of it.
All right, that's the copper.
I'm on iron number 1. I need to find the other 2 irons, because I don't remember where they are off the top of my head.
There's iron number 2.
You found iron number 2? Excellent. And I believe there's only 2 iron, not 3. Even though it looks like there's 3. We never found number 3. That seems to be something that used to be in the game, but isn't anymore. And the limestone to the east a bit also needs tapping.
Yeah, both limestone nodes.
There's only 1 limestone node around here.
No, I thought there was 2.
I could have sworn there was only 1.
Right,
It's a pure, but so it's sufficient.
Yeah, I thought I distinctly remember 2.
And now time for some explosive
What?
I'm trying to remember the word I'm looking for. Explosive landscaping.
Did you want some help with that?
Yes,
I've got
please.
clusters.
You've got clusters? Let's do it. So we want to make sure that we kind of clear out the connective points between all of these. If we don't have to take the trees out, leave them. But I'm suspecting a lot of, like, anything near the miners should go.
Yeah.
We still have a yellow slug up there. We never rescued that, friendo. Go figure.
Alright, I'm ready to get going. Hang on, wait. Did you shoot the bomb?
I think I actually shot the bomb. I didn't realize you had one down there.
Oh, careful.
Okay, I was safe.
Yeah, let me...
This feels so good. I love doing it this way.
Yeah, I remembered the second limestone node. It's a bit further of a track.
Yeah, it is a little bit further away.
But there is 2 limestone nodes here.
Really? There's 2?
Yeah. There's this one where I currently am.
Oh, yeah, no, Oh. Hold on. That's the one we... I think that's the one we tapped into for buttons.
Yeah, there's another one a lot closer.
Yeah, and that's the one that we're tapping now. Well, let's keep to the closer one. I like the closer one.
Yeah, the closer one's already been tapped.
Perfect. So we're good then. And that there's only that one possible remaining iron node, but I don't think... See if you can find it. If you can, awesome. But I doubt that thing actually exists. That thing's always felt like kind of a ghost to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not really there.
Yeah. Yes, the nuclear steel. Anyway. How much more of this area did you want clean?
I think we're more or less okay. Let's start laying foundation and see what we actually need.
Alright. I got a couple small things here that I'm just gonna clean up.
Yeah.
Explosively.
Oh, yeah, of course, explosively.
Detonating.
Yep. I'm up in the air.
Just wanted to make sure since I know it shakes to the ground. For the power poles that I need miners, did you want me to hook them up?
Yeah, hook them up for now. I'm trying to also like fill in, upgrade them a little bit, but only if I can. Where is this? That's the one I'm right on top of. Okay.
Untapped sulfur vein.
There might be an untapped sulfur, yeah.
It's like on the first floor of the aluminum tower.
Probably.
Oh,
I can see that.
That sulfur node, yeah.
I just haven't had much need for sulfur lately.
Oh,
we'll need it soon.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll need it soon.
And not just what I work in.
No, I'm working my way towards the limestone that you tapped, so I can start running power towards it. Because that's what I need to do next. I keep passing by it. Where is it?
Hang on. Let me clean out the connecting area.
Okay.
Detonating.
Yep.
There you go. You should see it now. I think my line was a little off. Oh, well, that's fine.
I'm going entirely the wrong direction.
Oh, I see you harvested this artifact.
Oh, yeah. The moment I see an artifact, I harvest it so I can get it to just shut the hell up. Because it's like, no, I don't want to hear you.
That means it's working.
Unfortunately, you're right. Unfortunately, you're right. I don't like it, but you are.
I keep the artifacts around because I like how passive-aggressive it is. It's like, harvest. No.
It drives me crazy that they're so passive-aggressive. I hate it.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, hey, I can connect that one to the network already because it's close to network connection. Good. That's powered. I just happen to be nearby. I don't like that it's clipping through the thing, so I'm going to fix that. That's not right.
So you've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 water wine is enough for 2 more Mark IIIs if need.
There we go. We'll need at least one of them for the coal, which is... But besides that, I don't know that we need another. Okay, let's establish a foundation for all of this stuff to go to. I would prefer it in one location to make our lives a little easier.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not too concerned about the skyline, there you're right here by the 2 iron nodes. Actually does make for a fairly solid platform since you can extend it out one way, build it on the top of the hill, and you can have the entirety of the ocean.
And then we have the top floor being a good spot to like build out the train from. Potentially. Actually, I want to build the train from main base. So that we make sure it's kind of going... Let's build the train first. Because if we build the train first, we can get it into this general area, and we'll make sure it all connects neatly without having to do any stupidity. You know, like those weird, like, partial angles. I hate those. Yeah. But we got these tapped, so we know where they are. We've got them running. So let's double back and figure out where we're building the train. And how high we have to take it, because we got to take it pretty freaking high. That much I do remember. But it's fun. It's actually a lot of fun making a SkyTrain.
Oh, yeah.
SkyTrains are the best.
I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but it is not fun with uranium. Because with how high some of your stuff already is, it's only going to bump the uranium train a lot higher as well.
Yeah. I'm half wondering... We'll figure out the uranium train when it comes down time to it.
Yeah.
Uranium might just end up being done up in as far away as we can get it.
Oh, yeah. It's good to build it high, and then in between this in between kind of the water extraction plant and the oil fields. That area there,
if you
go right out,
mm-hmm.
out into the water, that is the perfect spot because you've got such a large area before the death plane.
Oh, I see.
So you get water right there. Although with all the nodes you're tapping into now, that does make a great steel plant for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So all your steel is going to have to be made elsewhere. The materials are going to have to be brought in.
We'll see. There might be, say, somewhere way far away that'll be a better spot. You know, like desert, maybe?
That could be an idea. It's just getting water over there.
There's oases that you can draw off of, and a big old water. We've done it in Blazes 1. We know where there's a couple spots.
Yeah.
Even if they have to be carted over on the higher platforms, so via pipe, I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's see. Figuring out the line up. It looks like the best line up would be to basically follow Newman Boom. Follow the two that are coming in from Aluminum and Gremlin Valley, and just build above that.
How many cars do you think we're going to need?
We're going to need 5.
Any fluids or just purely solid?
Just solids. Thank God, no fluids. I've got all the stuff to make the cars. I'm good. We got to start building up the platforms, and I have an idea for how we can build those platforms up.
I can grab the stuff for the locomotives and all the platforms.
I have the stuff for the locomotives already. I'm full. Right. I've got all that. We're good. We're good and set. So I'm going to find a spot I can float up to the top of good old Happy Face. I suspect we can just build off the side of good old Happy Face, and it might just be tall enough. Where's my power? There's my power. Okay.
Concrete. Now I need cable. And motors.
Okay. Let's see. So as I said, Train, I have all the materials to make that stuff already. I'm good.
All the stations?
All the stations. I grabbed like 3 stacks of heavies, 2 stacks of computers, a bunch of stuff like that. I wonder, if we shoot for the floor level of top of aluminum, that might be enough to clear those mountains? I don't remember what it took to clear the mountains. Like how high we ended up having to go. That's the one problem. Yeah. Actually, we don't even have to go up to the highest necessarily, because we had to clear higher points since Buttons cared deeply about that view, which is already not perfect now here. So we can just kind of go directly east of, like, a little southeast a little bit from Limestone. Have that be our through line across. So, like, where that little bridge part is between the 2 limestones.
Mm-hmm.
And then have that connect up literally north of where we are. So let's just start building out north until we kind of see the right line. I think we're okay on this one, so we won't put the station down yet until we know we've got the height right. But I think we can build off of Mr. Happy. I'm pretty sure building off of Mr. Happy is possible for the station. And the station can be further back. It doesn't have to be directly over those two. In fact, I think it would be kind of cool if it is a little further back. So let me line it up with, say, this.
It is really starting to heat up. Jeez. I may need to dip out, swap over to my laptop, and possibly quit the game just out of self-preservation.
Oh, no. Yeah, take care of yourself. If that's what you need to do, then do it.
Although, of course, first I'm going to head to the oil fields. Bye, me. Have a beautiful time.
I think I have to build the station. I don't have a choice. I need the power.
Before you get everything set, build the station, connect it up to power, and build rails coming directly off of the station.
Yeah.
That way it saves you a lot more time if you need to move stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be much less painful. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I have to do this from the ground, do I? I have to do it from the ground. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Where's nearest power? That's a very good question. I'm not sure where nearest power is.
But with that being said, before I forget, organization, industrial storage.
There's nearest power. Okay. I see. Or is there near power over here? There might be nearer power over here. Let's see. Not really. Not above ground power, anyway. It's kind of clipping through ground a little bit in a weird way. I'm going to go backwards to get the power. It'll make it a little bit easier, actually.
Inventory has been dropped off, which means all materials are in a couple of storage containers. Now you can grab them if need be.
Okay.
So with that, I'm probably actually going to fully head out, and I'll see you in chat. Have a great time, everyone.
Yep. Technically, I could be using the wall ones here. They'd be better, but I'm going to keep it simple for now. Because I want to get this kind of done and established. There we go. This is going to be interesting. That's for sure. Very, very interesting. Actually, I should probably also take a short break myself fairly soonish. I've been live for quite some time. How about I'm enjoying myself too much? Yeah. Okay, so it's looking like this might not be quite as much of a SkyTrain as we ended up doing for buttons. It might be a little bit less, but it should still be good. I'm just going to make the full station. It'll just be easier. Put you on that side. Game's smart enough to realize it all has to kind of go on that side. Right, because I do also need to see how far out this thing goes. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far out as we need the actual, like, full platforms to go. Non-top, hello! Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing crazy stuff. I mean, what else is new? But we're doing some very interesting stuff here. I'm building another SkyTrain. Another SkyTrain. I didn't think this would be happening again so soon. Okay, foundation, go. Okay, we don't have to go too terribly far out, do we? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'll go out to full 10. And I'll see how this looks. Oh no, temperamental devices. Boo. Game. At least because I started off on the central line, I'll know when this is good. Oh gosh. You're not kidding, temperamental. Looks like we've got to turn around practically right away. If I'm reading that line correct, that looks like that's a turnaround practically right away. Satisfactory's been treating me about as well as you could expect it to. We've been hit with a complicated thing to do any which way we slice it. And so it's requiring me to build this wonderful, beautiful SkyTrain. Which I don't mind. I like SkyTrains. It feels good to build a SkyTrain, if you know what I mean. And it's a heck of a lot easier for me. Because I can just float over this thing. When we were building this on Buttons World, we actually had to get a little bit more... It was a lot more tricky, because Buttons World does not yet have the hover pack. And that was definitely impacting our ability to do this safely to some degree. More entertaining, I suppose you could put it. It does not prevent me from having to do these lineups from a weird spot. Like, for example, that looks at first glance like it might actually be the curve I want, but I don't think it's quite the curve I want.
Looks flat across the front for me.
It's actually might be okay. Maybe? It's hard to tell. No, it's good. Oh, thank the Lord. Those are always awkward. And then I will trim out those edges. I have pretty foundations I can do. Yeah, the lines are your friends. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was actually on the line or just ever so slightly at a diagonal. It often tries to trick you. It's mean like that. Right. These do not have to be fulls. These can actually be these wonderful, I love these inner corners. And you'll see why I love them in a moment. When the game is not trying to build something in a spot I don't want it to be building it in. But I love these inner corners because you combine them with these outer corner extensions. And you get that beautiful little view. I love that. It just gives it a little bit of a bendy shape, and it's gorgeous, and it looks neat. And it's fantastic. And I think I've got the height even lined up right here. If I'm not terribly mistaken, which I could be awfully mistaken in this instance. But I'm pretty sure I've got the height correct. You know what? I'm being stupid here. How am I being stupid? Watch and see. I really should have had those on my hot bar the entire time. So I could just switch between them. I didn't. That was a mistake. Trying to connect that, but it's not letting me. Okay. Goes far out as it lets me go. No. Back up there into the sky. It's way easier to see what I'm doing when I'm building up in the sky. There we go. This is great. Oh, no, I'm in standard. If I had the smart mod active, I could actually zoop an unlimited amount, I think. It's what Train said. It lets you do some stupid things. The smart mod's really cool. But at the moment, considering is it just myself now? Did Blaze also drop out? Or is Blaze still here now? Here. Okay. Oh, you're somewhere else. You're up by...
I'm working on the coal.
Oh, okay. You just got quiet, so I wasn't sure for a moment.
A lot of us got quiet suddenly.
Well, yeah, but that's typical for you, Bun. You get quiet for a while, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, you come up with some sort of nifty gremlin thing to do, and then we hear from you.
Sounds about right.
I know my gremlins. I know my gremlins very, very well. I like that. Like that. It's a good thing I'm not doing anything that requires much in the way of brains.
Why do you think I never have points?
Ah. What's not tissue? That's napkin. I'm not surprised my eyes chose now to start yelling at me.
Looks like you lost your head.
I did not lose my head. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a smidge distracted by eyes suddenly being like, hey, we're going to blink a lot and annoy you. And I'm like, great. And what can I do about it? Not much of anything. Besides find a tissue. So bear with me for a few moments, folks. Oh, I was wondering who was the other one that redeemed that. It was Jaunty. I see. I see. Okay. So this is what I'll do. I'll go out as far as I can before it starts getting kind of weird, and then I'll build track. I'll build further. And go from there. I wasn't sure how far I'd gotten with that one. Reasonably far from the look of it. Now, I can afford to do this first before laying down the foundation of the building, of the actual factory portion out here. Since I've already got basically everything I need. This is a nice thing about being later in the game when you discover, oh wait, we need to pull a bunch of other stuff in. It's not quite as bad as if you don't have a lot yet and you're establishing your first train. And it doesn't take terribly long, which is nice. How far can I go? That line there. Keep going. I see a tree that I think is about to get in the way. You said all done?
I do need to dip out. Unfortunately, I need to go to bed.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
I'll be up in a few hours.
Night. Night,
Yep.
Night, everybody.
Get good sleep, friend. This part is going to take quite some time anyway, so just setting up all of the like ingots, all the pure recipes and the refineries, which is going to be lots of water because it's refineries. Actually, that begs the question. Well, it's not iron ingot I need, it's copper ingot. That's tempting. Since there's copper and iron here, and I don't need as much copper, as much iron necessarily, and there's 2 irons I can draw off of. I wonder if it's worth using this alternate since it makes 100 a minute. So I don't need very many machines, and it's foundries, so that doesn't require water. Which is really nice. And then the rest of the iron ore can go over to be turned into steel elsewhere. Or we can even send the coal over here to be turned into steel and then kind of just run everything else. We have options. That's ultimately what this is coming down to. We have options. No. And the reason I'm doing this, like this, is we got the height right on Buttons World, and it was beautiful, and it was a fantastic view. But there was one slight problem with that, and that was that we were at an slightly odd angle. When we connected up with Button's main base. And that meant we had to do something kind of funky, but really awesome looking in the end. But if I can connect cleanly, I would much rather prefer to connect cleanly. And since I have tall building to draw from already, and I'm not having to go over that, because the trick is we had to go over, I'll show you on the map actually. We had to go over this general area here in Buttons 1, because it needed to go over and then down so that the view of this water area wasn't sullied in any way, or as limited as possible. I already have water extractors down along the shoreline, so it is what it is. I don't mind. And I've never minded as much. I know I might get a bit of sacrilege of, but the pretty view. But I don't want to make a whole lot of extra work for myself. Ultimately, in the end, is what it comes down to. Exactly. My world, my rules. Buttons world, buttons rules. Trains world, trains rules. So on and so forth. Now, I hope I'm high enough to clear this pathway. I am not sure I am.
You've cleared enough.
We're about to find out.
You may have to remove a few trees, but you'll make it.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of trees have got to go, but I think we're otherwise pretty good.
Mind you, I'm gauging all this from a delay.
Yeah. That's still looking good. No, we're fine. Might not even have to take those trees out. I'm out of concrete. Oh boy. Okay.
One way to finish that project.
Yeah, well, thankfully, this is why Train recommended that I build the station. And Train was entirely right. I don't want to have to take forever getting back there. 3, 4, 5. So I can just take the train back. And it'll be a hell of a lot faster than trying to walk. I love this. This is one of the other nifty tricks. And you can hear the horn. Soft in the background, but you can still hear the horn.
Well, those are watching the stream.
Yeah, for those who are watching the stream, you can hear the horn. Yum.
In order to avoid echo and hearing my own voice, I am not
Yep.
listening to the stream.
What do I have in the way of stairs? Not a whole lot of material to make stairs with. Oh well. It's enough to get me back into floating territory. That's good. Although I think I might want to extend that out a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to extend that out a little bit. So I'm going to grab more iron rod as well while I'm grabbing concrete. So I can do more of these. Actually? No, not necessary. I just put it up guardrails. I still need iron rod for that. So that goes without saying. But 200 should suffice. And concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4,000 more concrete. Let's go. Because it's only going to be one train up here. Oh, well, for now, I suppose. Who knows if I'm going to end up needing to do a second one at some point. The odds of me needing to do a second one at some point are actually probably fairly high. Knowing how all these projects have been going. Err on the side of caution. I'm attempting to line this up. Sorry, don't mind me, folks, while I get this done right. No, corner is what I need. And I can fill in the rest of it later, but that's the important part. And this is why I wanted to fill it in, so that I could come down here and I could redo this one with a little bit of a gap, a little bit of a line going, making sure I'm not accidentally deleting anything I don't want deleted. As I've accidentally done before, unfortunately. It has happened. And then I need one of these. There's a stairs without any railing? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a platform without any railing. But I was getting a little bit annoyed by something else. Also, it means that now clips through, but I can cope with that. I can find another way to get the power up here. That's temporary. Yeah. But it kind of needs to be on this side. I kind of don't have a choice in the matter. Because of that. Actually, I want it on the other side. Look at that. If I pull it forward by just a few... by just like one or two, I clear that and have the steps here. No, this is actually the right menu. This is actually the right move. Okay, don't do that when I'm standing on top of it. Be intelligent about this. See how, if this is going to, like, interact with the train station at all. Because if it does, I'm going to want to... Oh, right, I needed to go forward a little bit. But this should be fine. We'll see. Let's see. Nope. Go forward, like... I think I said, like, 2 would do the trick. To clear the actual piece down there without running into the next one. One. I misjudged. Oh well, not the end of the world. I hope folks are enjoying this, and this is nice, proving to be nice and relaxing for folks. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't really need a second output from that particular one. And if I ever found I did, I could just go over like that and then down. But that's something that's easily remedied later if I find I do need it. So that's a nice and simple fix much later on down the line. It also means I don't have to relocate that wonderful thing because I can just do you and you. There we go. Now there's a little bit of the guardrail clipping in there, but I'm a lot happier with that than the other way it was going before. You just come up here and you get to the train. That said, we have a purple train. Let's look at the locomotives. That's a... Nah. That's a gray. It's not a bad gray, but it's not a great gray. Oh, that's it. That's the color. I like the little bit of green in there. That's actually really that's kind of cool. I like that combo. That'll work well. And we go. Off we go. Nyum. That's going to be a 10 if I wanted it to be. Okay. Nyum. Now, the good news is we don't have to worry about the train going zoom off the rails. It'll immediately stop the moment it hits the end, which I thoroughly appreciate, because if it didn't, oh, that would be bad. But no, these are smart. I am going to start slowing down in advance so I don't actually go poof into the thing. So I don't need to do it that way. I'm good stopping a little further back. There we go. And this part of the build is just kind of super relaxing. Let's just draw a line. Draw a line. Draw some train tracks. Discover a tree that needs to be blown up. And go kaboom. Perfect. Okay, this is where we're going to stop with it for now and probably build the receiving train station off of here. So that means we have to build out a little more and make the curve. Actually, I can just build out from these 4, make my curve, and then that will be the actual building area. Because I think we're right near iron. So, the 2 irons are over there. I want to go a little further out. I want to be like directly over them. And then that'll mark where my actual like building will be. I can build down from that so that all this can just go straight up in. And it'll look super neat, super cool, clean. And I think it'll be awesome. This is to give me a platform I can see from and kind of hover. A little further. Yeah, this is good. This is quite good. Got like 5 more. And the reason I'm going out 5 at a time instead of 10 at a time is I don't want to overreach in this particular instance. I want to play a little more cautiously here. So that when I line up my vision straight north, that should be good. Okay, so my curve point actually needs to start happening around here. But I can lay out the extension lines and then just kind of fix that part. And I'm going to aim for this part there to be where the actual rail line goes over. So I'm going to want at least 1 more on either side. And then we back up a little bit because I do need to take out this little piece of track I laid and start preparing the curve. And that's more than enough material for that curve. I can always trim back later. And I think I do need you out just a skidge more, like that.
All right, Astro, I'm a sleepy dragon.
Sounds good. Go get rest. I started earlier than usual today, so I'm not surprised.
I didn't sleep well last night.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
And take my sleepy butt, watch a little TV, and go to bed.
Sounds good. If I want it over a little bit, I wanted it on that one, so I need to go out just a touch more. So I go out 3 on this, and I'm good. 1, 2, 3. This should line up over here just fine. I'm also aware that I'm close to the edge. Huzzah, look at that. Look at that clean curve. Oh, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. I like. Just foundations I'm grabbing? Yeah, just the foundations. Good. 1, 2, 1, go. I'm not sure. And of course, because I like to get fancy, and I turn off Zoop for these ones in particular, because Zoop doesn't play nice with these corner pieces. Unfortunately, I wish it did. But it, alas, does not. And I can show you in a moment what I mean by Zoop not playing nice with them. Actually, so you can all kind of get a sense for it. One more of that there. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Perfect. Okay. Now we're extending. Now this is the point. Go maybe 1 or 2 out and then extend into the actual station itself here. I think we're a little far away to extend into the full station, actually. I have to remember to put Zoop back on now because I need it again. And you need to provide enough time for the train to slow down, or else it gets a little bit snippy at you about letting it auto drive. And that's very much the purpose here, the intention. It needs to be able to auto drive. If it doesn't, it ain't doing its job. But the good news is any track I lay down here, I can always take it away when I start needing to lay down like additional station elements. That doesn't prevent me from laying that stuff down. It just means I might have to remove a piece or two, but it's not a big deal at that point. I think this is a good point to actually build the station in its full from. If I'm reading the distance correctly, I think we're good here. So it's 10 just for the train, just for the freight platforms alone. Plus another 4 for the actual end pieces, for the station and the empty. And the empty is actually fairly important for making it all look nice and clean and neat, which is why I do it. And to make my life a little easier going forward to that connective point, I will put down track. This portion of the track is going to be deleted at some point, but this will be fine. And it's strictly for the purpose of what I'm about to do as soon as I get the last of these foundations in place. So I go out like that, like so. Then I lay my station down. And perhaps I should have renamed the station at the other side before I left it. but I didn't know I would quite be able to finish it fully. And so that's the only reason I didn't. The other thing I want to do is I want to look for... Well, you know, I can... Yep, because the moment I do that, that's coming down. I knew that was going to happen, unfortunately. There wasn't a whole lot I can do about it. Freight stations leaning on this side, probably. I don't think it much matters in this case. If I lean them on the other side, on this side, they're easier to hide. And then you just have the big station. Yeah, run it on that side. So freight 1. Freight 2. 3. 4. 5. And then the empty. And then the empty connects it up, and we have power. Okay, I need names for these stations. Anyone in chat have any ideas? Let's see. I will pull up the ones I'm using. Give me 1 second. So, the train name is gonna be the trickier part. Train station names and a train name. Well, no, train station name on one end is easy. That's the shopping center. I need to find another spelling for shopping center, though. A really weird name for a way to spell shopping center. Because it's the thing I'm going for there. But it's this side. We already have Refinery Alpha. The station, that's where train comes in. You see shopping center, RE. The one next to it is shopping center, ER. Because I was like, I'm going to troll a little like that. It's funny. I love it. Backwards. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's going to be one end. The other end, then. We also have Newman Boom, which is the aluminum plant, and a couple other things going there. Gremlin Valley. Mao, Mine on West. Shopping center. Ooh, those are both good options. And then finally, Jinty's Junction, because that train is Jinty. We have the Hydro, and then the one running to Gremlin Valley is Tora. Oh, that's because Train is building a bunch of trains out there. So it's this end here. That's kind of on the shore, overlooking the sky. This is the station that needs a name, and I'm not quite sure where to go with that. It's basically producing out, like, ingots and ores more than anything else. I don't know that we're making any of the motors or rotors or anything like that here. Possibly we might opt to make some of them here. Hmm. Oof. Tell you what, I could actually use a bathroom break. So I'm going to think about that while I go take care of what I need to take care of. Probably grab something a little better than what I'm currently snacking on. I have something I can easily grab. If anyone in chat comes up with an interesting name for this end, the other end, the end by the main base, will be either become Erknek Nifos or Yi Shopping Center. Or some variant off one of those two. So I know what that one's going to be. It's this station on this end that needs a name. So be right back, folks. See if anyone can come up with a name. I'm more than happy to hear ideas. Okay, and with that, I am back, and I have figured out what exactly I'm going to be calling these things. So this one is going to be Button's suggestion. Come on, I said. Neck. Nipos. This is going to be beautiful. And you're going to see the other side because it's going to be just as pretty. I have to go out a little bit to get the train over here, but it's fine. I can float over. Also, I have grabbed my leftovers from our breakfast this morning. When we stopped at Cracker Barrel, which was tasty. So I have pancakes and some biscuits. Oh, so good. I love it. The kind of stuff that tastes good even cold. So in the end, not quite the SkyTrain. Not a dumb tall SkyTrain, but in all honesty, that's good. I think super tall SkyTrain would have been a good deal more complicated, and I don't know that I would have wanted to have dealt with that. But this works just fine. There we go. This is going to be golden. I love it. Okay, let's set up this side of things. So we add you, we save those changes, we turn on self-driving, and we wait and see, are the tracks okay for the game? If they are, it'll run into its thing and we'll be fine. If they're not, we have to go and diagnose what went wrong. Let's get in at the other end. We might have to leave the dock in order for it to catch properly. Yay, yeah, chill vibes are good. I'm glad this is good for you. Hi, why is this not working? That's unusual. I don't understand why that's not working. Oh no, those got flipped over. Oh, it's like, why is that sticking? Because this is the side that had the butter on it. Yeah, it's okay. There it goes. Huzzah, it worked on the first attempt. I can't tell you how good that feels. Considering my first ever train attempt took like 7 or 8 tries to finally figure out what was wrong. And a bunch of rail reworks too. It was like, no, that was not fun. Okay. Well, hello there, Curious. Okay. So let me do the easy stuff. And then I'm going to figure out, then I need to figure out the difficult elements. Namely, how we're getting up top here. And, difficult. Thankfully, I can kind of hover underneath the station. I'm still near enough to power that this counts. So this lets me just kind of hover here, which is really nice. And kind of take a lay of the land. Okay, so Train was suggesting, I think, that area. And that works for the most part. But I'm concerned by how close some of those edges are. Although, let me go down and see. I'm going to build temporary stairs down so I have a way to get down easily. Because I'm not sure what my way down is going to be otherwise. Or way back up. I need to be able to get back up quickly. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay walking through a tree for some of this. Ooh, Bad Apple. This is a good song. Okay, so Train would probably suggest work off of this area. It does make for, like, real easy access to the water. Actually, that's a section of water that isn't terribly pretty because it's kind of hard to get to. That could work. That's got some potential. I could still run water up along a bit, though, if I wanted it in center here. And I'm kind of tempted to center it on the actual sand portion. Like with that as the back edge of it all. Let's see how that looks. And anything I don't like specifically use of that building area, I can turn into like glass wall instead, so you can just kind of see right through it. But this is at least giving me an idea of where I could have the foundation start. And it's why I'm also not going to be taking out trees I happen to hit along the way. Because I won't take them out until I've seen how far out I can go this way, like this. Five. And I can actually go a little further back because I think this is high enough that you can still move underneath it, which is the other important thing. I don't want to cut this out as a way through. This should work. So ideally, I want 5 forward. I want a 10, at least one of the dimensions to be 10 wide. That's what Blaze is always used, and it's what I've kind of gotten used to using, and it just makes life way easier. Way easier to pull off stuff. Yeah, no worries. Get sleep. I would normally go to about 2 on a Sunday, but considering how early we were up, I might look to be ending about midnight tonight. Give myself a little bit of a little more rest going into tomorrow. 3, 4, 5. Then I might otherwise be able to get my hands on. Yeah, I think this works. This should work as a foundation. And it means that's not my back wall. And this actually plays out really nicely, since I can just kind of go up from there. Now, the only reason this might make things a little bit more difficult is in having room to like route everything up top there, but there's going to be enough floor overlap that I think I'll be okay. But what happens if my drop down is off of that? I'm doing this through the trees. Ideally, I'd get the tree out of there, but I'm running this through the trees because it just makes... I don't want to take the tree out if I don't have to. I'm going to have to. That's fine. Because nothing would survive underneath here anyway, so there's no point in actually trying to save that. So at this point, I'm trying to see how far down, how many further this is from there. Because I'm not entirely sure about that. It looks like 2. If my math is right, it's 2. It's 1. Actually, 1 gives a decent-sized walkway. One even lets me not cut into the power pole here, but I can just as easily put it on a wall, and that works arguably better in a lot of ways. So either works out just fine. So I'm looking at that as the possible dimensions of my build out here. It's going to be a lot of space, but a lot of space is potentially good, because it means that a lot can be done out this way. Let's see. 11 by 5 back. It's going to be a lot of refineries on the first floor. Refineries and foundries, mostly. And then depending on what recipes I end up using for the various things, like rotors need to get made. Rotors probably utilizing... I might probably utilizing the steel pipe. Oh gosh. The rotors are going to be annoying to make there. Is I would much rather use alt recipe 1, the copper sheet and screws. Problem being it takes a lot of screws, I'll show you. That's a lot of screws. And I don't have an easy way to make steel here, is the other end of the problem. This is by far the most efficient of all of them. But it has the equal problem of using wire and the steel pipe, which we don't have easy access to here. Not the way this is all flowing. And we would need to add another car if we wanted to kind of bring steel pipes in. So I don't know that I want to go that route. And then I'm definitely not touching the basic recipe, because the basic recipe is a pain in the butt. I don't like that basic recipe. If I can help using something else, I'll do something else. Oh, I need them for stators anyway. Never mind. Oh no, we're going back to main base to do the stators because the coal's going to come in from Blaze's side. We're going to make the steel there. So this is for making like the copper. So I don't need that much space underneath here for like all of the different refineries for like the copper and to bring up the limestone. Do we need the limestone or is it the concrete we would need? I don't know why you would use that one, but okay. Because since the electromagnetic control rods require stators, that's kind of obnoxious. Unless there's an alternate that doesn't use them. I'm not sure. There could be. Hmm. I mean, if there's more room out here, that just means there's more room to expand later. And I think there's 2 sources of iron. One can go over for steel. The other can be made into iron ingots for making iron-related things, perhaps? Like the screws. The steel recipe for the screws is by far the best one of the bunch. I love that one because of how much it makes, and it's just so good. But it's a steel beam recipe, and again, we don't have the coal out here to make steel beams. I could use this one. Ingots to screws. It's not the most efficient, but it's also fairly decent and not too complex and too awful to actually put down or make room for. And I can make plenty of iron ingots out here. That's absolutely no issue. The copper sheet's going to be made using water. So more refineries for copper sheet that I can make here as opposed to having to ship out elsewhere. So we'd send back we'd send back copper ingot, iron ore. Could send out back the copper sheet. That would be necessary. That's a little bit of a trek. I thought about maybe trying to bring Caterium up here. We can. Yeah, I noticed that too. We can try to drag Caterium up. And it would be handy because it would let the AI pieces be made here, the AI limiters, since they're sheet and Caterium, I believe. And Quickwire, yeah. So they're sheet and Quickwire. And that could be done here without too much difficulty. But it's a little bit of a trek. In fact, I'll show you the trek so you can kind of see my thought process on the matter. Is it as much of a... It's arguably less of a trek than it would be to get it back to main base. Yeah, it's less of a trek. So it might be possible. So the Caterium is up, not up there, although I need to see if I haven't already gotten that hard drive. I know there's a hard drive there. But it's back that way just a little bit. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I more or less have a straight shot. I can carry it along this edge here. That would be pretty easy. Thoughts, stinky thoughts. Okay. And I just happened to find the other limestone train was talking about in the process. Go figure. So yeah, I think I will build within the bounds of this. So wherever this train station itself is where I'm going to build out within limits. Like, I'll build out like 20 foundations. Because a 10 by 20 is usually more than enough. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. So that would be 20. And it brings us right past the limestone, which is nice. It gives us an easy there. It's a little more than that, unfortunately. Because that was 14, I want to say. And 14's okay. But that might be as far out as I end up going. I'm not going to get to any of the actual machines tonight. This is figuring out kind of the basics of how big I want this to be, how much space do I want for stuff, knowing kind of just how large things end up turning out. 12, so that's 12, 13, 14. I did not mean to fall down there. Oh, well, let's get back up. The big building largely in the jungle where it's not very much seen, which is kind of a nice thing to be able to do. You know, I think an 11 by 14 is fine, and it still brings us more or less right here. Oh, I could have some of it be outside. Like, I could have, if it's concrete that's being done, not limestone that's being pulled in, I can have it being run outside. What is it Blaze is thinking we need limestone for? Not anything leading up to the turbo motor. It's crystal that's the thing that's got to come in. And there's one that I think actually could be pulled in from that's relatively close to here. I think it's not too bad. No. I don't see the need for limestone at all. Yet, anyway. I could be missing something, though. But I don't think so. If we're just looking to end up on turbo motors. Limestone doesn't come into play at all. Why did Blaze need limestone then? For encased? Encased isn't needed for this. Sorry, folks. Don't mind me. I just got a little confused by Blaze's request set. It's not entirely clear to me what that one resource is needed for. That's thrown me. Maybe it's a maybe it's a later what if, or later, like, suddenly more concrete is needed. You have an easy source for it. I could see that potentially being the line of logic. I could see that being the line of logic. Okay. Never mind. I think I figured it out. And let's see if that's enough out of the way. No, those are gonna have to go. Those are definitely in the way, and that's gonna be in the way. Do. There we go. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. basically aim for the bulk of it to just connect up to be the underside and have a little bit be that. With the water kind of coming up. I suppose it could come up from the beach like that, actually. And then run along here. Run along an outer edge. That could work, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I'm just going to finish filling in this foundation, and we might find either something else to do, or we might end, like, soon. I'm starting to feel a little bit enough on the tired side that this might not be a bad time to do so. And especially if somebody is still on. This would be good timing. For birthday wishes and the like. I'll take a quick look and see if that is true. So bear with me for a few moments, folks. Let's see. We'll also see who else is still online. Okay, Salty is still going. It's a part 1, so there's going to be more parts to it. Water is actually live. Okay. Try to climb. We've got quite a few options tonight, if we were to call it sooner rather than later. Let's see what Salty's up to. This will tell me if this is a good idea, good thing. Maybe. I'm not sure, in all honesty, at this point. Kinda hard to say what the better decision is. Because I want to keep going, but at the same time... Unless... Were you interested in potentially joining in on some of these buttons? Yeah, I'm at 7 hours, I know. I'm at longer than I typically run for. That's why I'm kind of torn on the matter. Because part of me wants to make up for lost time, but part of me doesn't want to push it too much, you know. It's the weird, you gotta take both sides and argue it back and forth a little bit. You're kind of engrossed? Okay. I thought I'd offer. That's all. That's perhaps a good sign that it is. That is true. That is true. I was thinking of switching to Dux, especially considering the fact that Dux now has proper graphical settings. So we can see if that'll behave itself and won't completely kill things. Well, I've gotten my foundation set, so I know where I'm going to be building out stuff. It might only need to be 1 floor, which would be kind of nice. It's big enough. So yeah, we'll end it here, at least as far as the game is concerned. But the question is going to be... Let me see what you all are interested in. Ducks and Lo-Fi. Or maybe I wouldn't mind another Bloodstained run as a possibility. Those are, I think, the two things. And the run would go no more than to about midnightish anyway. So, let me know what you folks are more interested in us going off to at the Mo. It's not going to be more Satisfactory. We're going to be more or less done with that now. Because there's a lot for me to do still here and a lot for me to figure out. And I think that's another day's work, ultimately. For now, though, I'll bounce back to chatting. Continue munching a little more biscuit. I know, right? It's a hard decision. Because either would be good. You got at least one vote for Ducks and Lo-Fi, okay. Well, while folks make their votes, expect over the next couple of days some pics to start going up to the Discord. Give me 1 second. I want to get this a better... Expect some more pics to be going up to the Discord, including the new skirts. Especially if I should feel just as good in them as I did in the original, but I'll want to show them off probably. The nail work, I actually did my nails up for the human form for the event we were primarily going out for as part of the mini vacay. So that'll be going up too. A picture I took before we left, so it was the nails at their freshest. One of them is chipped a little bit, but yeah, I'm quite happy with how that came out. I wish we'd gotten pictures of our own of my outfit for the venue, because damn, do I look good in that? But unfortunately we didn't. Oh well, it is what it is. Eventually maybe I might be able to have a picture to show off, but that's a good looking suit. Okay, it's gonna be Ducks, gotcha. Which means I will start by switching to the Lo-Fi, because we're definitely doing the Lo-Fi. The wedding of one of Button's friends. It was a really nice wedding too. So all told, it was super nice. Really mostly relaxing when the GPS wasn't trying to fight us, as I was mentioning a little bit earlier. Yep, exactly. Uh-huh. And that was really cool. It's like, yeah, you know your crowd. You know a lot of the people you've invited, and you know what they like. Since we'll be in at Ducks for at least a half an hour, I am gonna change the category. So let's go there. Let's go there. Ah, da-dum, da-da-dum. There's apparently a new DLC for ducks, but we'll play with what I have access to now. And then if we decide we are going back to ducks more frequently, I may pick that up. Because the ducks DLC are always pretty inexpensive. I don't mind picking those up. Okay, so. No. Graphics, medium. VSync off. Resolution. It's misunderstanding the resolution. Give me a sec to fix that. 1920 by 1080. I'll give it the correct stuff there. We'll start at medium and we'll see how it handles it. Resume. And if I need to drop down to low, I'll drop down to low. But it seems... medium seems fine. We might be able to get away with high. Although I kind of doubt it. Medium's good enough. Let's not mess with things. Let's keep things simple. So there we go. We have ducks. Welcome back to Ducks, everyone. It's been a while. But yeah, perhaps most importantly, we got the all-important get away from our computers for... Oh yeah, this album's always at the bow. Get away from our computers for a little while. Sort of opportunity, which is so important in this day and age to not, be glued to your computer. And we don't often get that opportunity often enough. There we go. I'm just making sure that's behaving right. Yep, one of the ducks sank exactly. That would be... So there's 2 ducks that sink. I'm going to see if we can get to a closer look. Oh, we're just in time to see the fake yellow duck become its normal look. I'll show you, actually. But the 2 down there are one made of rock. That's Dwayne, the rock duck. And... what did I name it? Marble Streep? Let me get the name up. Marble Streep. If there's a duck you see that doesn't have a name, by the way, like Confuzzler, and you would like to name it, let me know. That's how all of these ducks got their names. Like, far out, duck. I love that. So let me quickly show off all the ducks that we don't have a name for yet, for folks who might like to name one, especially first-time people, folks who've not yet had a chance to see how I run ducks. We have, I think all of these ones have names, if memory serves, yeah. So we have, from the second group, we have the bee duck. We have the rocket duck, the duck that's going places. We have the playing card duck. We have the ski duck. Rawr! 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 Welcome back, pancakes. As Buck, yup. The disco duck. The slime preacher duck. The blue collar working duck. And that's it. For ones that don't have a name yet. Plus another one coming in just a little bit. I would rather not run any ads at this point, Luna, if that's okay. This is wind down. I don't want to run any additional ones right at this point unless I absolutely have to. I only plan to be going for about another half hour anyway. We'll let a few ducks drop. Go from there. Oh, but yes, how do they get out? Back out. So, if we go down below, notice that little ramp there, that little level there. That is home to a gondola. That comes up. We'll load up some ducks. And then they'll get dropped through a hole up in the roof there and back into the pool properly. There's the slowdown. I was wondering when that would happen. That works. That works quite well. And because the ducks are not likely to move towards it on their own, they get a little bit of help, because everyone needs a little bit of help sometimes. In the form of our lovely little ice machine. There goes Neil Duckstrong and Polka Duck. They're boarding the gondola. Duck Norris. Ah, they're the only ones that made it this time. Reverse the polarity? Well, you just fixed the polarity then, ultimately. And I think I need to lower it to low, because it is affecting things a little bit now that it's doing stuff. But it's fine, it'll still look plenty good on low. Oh yeah, it still looks plenty good on low. The ducks still look good, and that's the important part. What it's not like making crazy is like the backgrounds, which they look plenty nice as they are. Sure, we can do that. No problem. So this is going to be Sunnie, Sunnie. Okay. There you go. There's another ducky with a name. And if folks like the ducks as a thing for the background, if I can find, I've mentioned this before, but I haven't been able to take the time to look for some. Although if folks have suggestions, of course. If folks have some suggestions of good ones out there, I would certainly be up for treating ducks as story time. Find a nice friendly story, something good, something LGBTQ plus friendly, and within the vibes of the general community. Genre doesn't particularly matter. It could be more or less anything. And as long as it's stream safe to read on stream, that's not going to get me and my stream in trouble, I'd be happy to do story time if folks wanted it. Especially as the lo-fi kind of starts calming me down a little bit, and we just go into full chill mode. It's something I've toyed with in the past, the idea, but I've not had a chance to put into practice yet. But I am still interested if folks are interested. And you see my duck, of course, blessing everybody with the gift of fire. Because you have to have the gift of fire. It's a must. Also, we had a new duck drop. Which one just dropped in? Is it a new duck or is it one that had a name before? Mm-hmm. The beetles are not doing so good down there. They'll come back up. The submarine always does. Let's see. Gonna need a bigger duck. I love it. Let's see if I can identify which one actually dropped in. Oh, there is also the robot duck. What do we got going here? What do we got going here? What's the new duck here? One sec, folks. Okay, and I'm back. Let's see. I'm not sure what duck spawned in all honesty. I guess it's one that already had a name. We only have 3 more ducks that don't have names. So we're waiting for those ones to show up. I unfortunately missed out on the birthday ducks. They hadn't brought out the settings one yet, and so that meant I wasn't in on this. Because it wasn't quite worth it. But yeah. So yeah, if folks are really interested in story time, feel free to join the Discord if you're not already a member. And if you run into stream safe stories, so stories that like don't have a copyright on them where I'd get in trouble for reading them, then yeah, I'm more than happy to take a look at them. I was wondering when you'd come in, Water. Hello, welcome in. Water Raid is splashing in. Wow, you're making quite a bit of mess then, because we're all in the pool. Welcome, friends. How was your stream? How was Paper Mario? Oh no, this wasn't... That's not Skiing Duck. That's, 80s kind of infograph duck? They're going well. They're going quite well. Especially since we have graphical settings that we can now toggle. So this is on low. So it's not completely killing my everything else, which is really nice. You'll see if we actually step outside. You'll notice that's all got a little less detail. But even on low, this is gorgeous. I love it. Of course, of course. Hehe, swim time. Uh-huh, Mountain Lodge. This is the ice, Quack the Ice expansion. It brought in a couple new ducks. Oh, do we have a duck for you yet, Water? I don't think we do. Let me show you the ducks that don't have names yet. And you can tell me if there's one that catches your eye that you want to name. I don't think we've named one for you. Or if we did, you'd love a duck. Excellent. Base game ducks are all here and all named. We have the bee duck. You know this duck, Water. You know what this one does. We have the playing card duck. We have 80s duck. You know that infographic style. Disco duck. Ninja duck. And Robo duck and Swamp duck. So those are the ducks we have at the Mo that don't have a name. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So you'd love the 80s ones? Sure. No worries. Where were you, my friendo? You were back here? You were back here. Shrek oh, this one does not have a name. Swamp Duck. Oh, you want to name it Shrek? Yes, we'll name it Shrek. Meek, welcome on it again. Yes, we'll go with that. This is Shrek. The water bottle duck. Oh, Moby Duck? But Moby Duck... Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. See if I can find it. Better yet. Oh, thank you, Light Confuzzler. It's not Shrek, it's Shruck. That is gorgeous. I love it. Let's find Moby Duck. Notice Moby Duck is busted open now, and the ship that was inside Moby Duck is gone. It's floating about in the pool. So that's why I just opted for Moby Duck, because I felt that would be a perfect name for it. It's lost at sea, yeah. In fact, there it is. And if we zero in on it, there's a little duck sailing the boat. Look at that. It's beautiful. I love it. It's perfect. It was a model ship duck. Yep. I know, it's so good. It is so good. And we have a new duck coming in any moment now, so we'll kind of hang back a little bit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It found its freedom, that's all. Like was only right. Can't keep a duck down for long. Oh. I am glad to be back after that mini vacay, and I'm glad this has gone as well as it has. Let's see what the new duck drop is going to be. Very soon, very soon. And soon we're actually going to run out of new ducks here, and we're going to need to like maybe pick up the DLC, go to a new map. Once with more ducks available. Ducks do know how to get down, especially that disco duck. That disco duck knows how to party. Let's see, where are you going to be, friendo? Frosty's duck, too. Frosty's duck knows how to party. Oh! No, now that one's officially dropped. Really? Hold on. We didn't have that one before? Okay, apparently this is our actual... Oh no, we have a queen and a king. I was wondering about that. I have a harder time kind of reading between which ones they are. Put on down feathers. But I was like, don't we have that duck already? No, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. So this is Frosty's duck once nighttime falls. And the ducks just, they want to get down. They want to party. And Frosty's duck is great for that. Disco duck. Literal disco ball duck. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Indeed, indeed. Pablo Piquaxo. You've come up with some really good duck names. Oh, and there's this one. There's Spy, a pigeon that found its way amongst the ducks. We all know why it's there. It's up to no good. It's there to try to gather what it thinks is secret intelligence from the ducks to use against them. But thankfully, there's at least one duck around who's going to catch him. Catch it, because what better way to deal with a spy? Let's find you, friendo. Then another duck. In this case, James Pond. James Pond knows how to spot a spy. And of course, there's also, I love Raleigh's duck. Raleigh's duck is just fun. It's literally just the flat duck. James Pond, yep. And in the vein of clever names, I think it was Buttons, somebody came up with my arch enemy. Since my duck loves setting things on fire, reverse it, and you get Lartza. The duck that insists on thinking that people shouldn't be on fire, but we all know it's better when they're on fire because it keeps the ducks warm. Actually, I do need to, let me change a thing because I want to bring in the volume so you can hear a thing. Because this is fantastic. Yeah, that's the one thing. Larsa doesn't do a terribly good job. Little hard to hear. But Thurston meows. Most of the other ducks quack. Thurston meows. Because he's a kitty duck. I love the kitty duck. I love Thurston. He's such a good duck. That sounds like a clown. Clown duck came through, I think. You have Zaza, who splits up into multiple ducks, all Matroska doll style. Bonk. Hehehe. Yeah, these are good vibes. We used to do this a lot. This used to be the wind down, actually, the standard wind down, before it started taxing the system just a little too much. And people just weren't into it. And I was like, and it made me a little sad, honestly, because I like this. I enjoy this. Particularly after, like, something like a Bloodstained run or something that's got a lot more energy to it. It's nice to come into this and just be like, yeah, let's chill, let's relax a little bit. I know, right? But I noticed that people had a tendency of, I'd see drops. Get good rest, Pancakes. Good night, friend. Oh, hold on. Before you go though, Pancakes, one more. Our dear friend Pancakes just started streaming, everyone. So if you are not already, please consider giving her a follow. Yup. There we go. Also, those of you who know Abby Alien, I love this one because Cow Duck gets abducted and then leaves an alien in its place. Hence, Abby. Abducted. Yup, he gets abducted. Agreed. You can see Blazy's duck is a glow-in-the-dark beauty here. I love this little ducky. There's so many pretty and amazing ducks here. Oh, Buttons, I don't know if you were in the room when it got suggested, but Swamp Duck has a name now. The duck that looks like the swamp creature. This one right here. Shrek. Shrek Duck. I love it. Back up we go, because we've got new ducks, a new duck incoming very soon. Or at least one we have not seen in this particular pool yet. Oh, you have kitten time. Yay, kitten time. The self-booping snoot. Did we finally get it? We finally got one of them. Oh no, this is a different duck. This is not the one I thought it was gonna be. This one's pretty. Look at this one. Oh, I love this one. Nifty. I think I know who you're thinking about. Salty, right? I was thinking about Salty. I don't know how much later she's gonna go. If by the time we're wrapping up, she might be wrapping up. Though it is also a part 1. But yeah, I was thinking about sending some love to Salty's way for her birthday. Especially since I just couldn't get the brain power together to come up with a voice message to record or anything like that. So, or to add anything to the board. Not before we had to prep to like pack and all of that. And by that point, it was a little too late. But we could go there, yeah. If the vibe is right. If not, we might go a little bit more appropriately with the vibe, and I'll at the very least stop over and wish a happy birthday. Actually, in case we don't go that route, the wonderful streamer who I just gave a shout out to right there is the very streamer who made Bunny Me that's been hopping down below amongst all your stream avatars. I love, love, love that stream avatar. That came out so perfect. If you are not giving her a follow, please consider it. She's fantastic. And if we don't end up going, and consider also popping on over and wishing her a happy birthday. Because we might not actually go there as a raid. I don't know. My brain might need something else as far as raid targets are concerned. But this way we can definitely get some birthday wishes for her as well. Because I feel I want to be able to do that at least. Oh. We'll wait out on one more duck and then we might raid? Because I think I am starting to feel like the tiredness really set in. And I can keep the ducks running while I look for that raid target. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to start looking. Besides the possibility of salty. Okay, I didn't need my brain anyway. The brain is done. Okay. Yeah, I think it is approaching time soon. I feel tired. It's part one of it. Actually, the vibe there is pretty good. Okay, it looks like she might be going a bit longer, so that's good. We very well may just opt for that. Okay. So one more duck, then we'll raid. I am live again on Wednesday, back to the usual schedule for a while. Come the end of August, there will be one day I'll have another guaranteed miss stream. I know that for sure. Because of a family event that's coming up. But besides that, I should be up till then my schedule should be pretty consistent, unless something odd happens. My wonderful nestmate, Buttons, are you planning to stream tomorrow? So my wonderful nestmate, Buttons, Melodic Button Mash, may be streaming tomorrow, is planning to. So please keep an eye out for that. Trying to think what else off the top of my head. Nothing really comes to mind. That really is I love the coloring on that duck. That is beautiful. Okay, it's on that one. I guess some of the other ones were special then? I've got one or two I'm thinking about specifically that I guess were special. Wait, does this mean we've gotten all of them? Let me see. It is entirely possible, folks, we have gotten all the ducks here. And it might be time to start on a new pool. And, like, we'll keep this one open, of course. But the nice thing about starting on a new pool is any ducks that have been already named, will keep their names, unless we choose to change them. The collection doesn't change. But there are certain ducks that will do special things on some pools, but not others. There's other ones that we may only find on other pools that don't show up here, like on the standard pool. If I pick up the In Space DLC, that may include a new pool. I'll have to look and see, but that could be kind of a lot of fun. So yeah, I think that's about all the important stuff to cover at this point. Okay. No, let's get back up there. And let's see the new duck that drops down. This will be the last duck of the night, folks. It's definitely time now. I'm glad we were able to get back to ducks. I've missed this. I've missed this a lot. Yeah, now we're getting duplicates. So there's now 2 headlesses in the pool. That's funny. Okay. So we're going to exit out of that. I'm going to confirm that Salty is still going and not planning to end very soon. I don't think she is. She's just breaking into cake. Usually she's done by midnight, but I think this is a... Yeah, I think she's going to be going for at least a little while. So thank you everyone for coming around. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. We're making a special raid message. Give me a few moments to put this together. Of course, of course. 1, 2. We pop up, we wave, we hearts. Birthday raid from... bear with me while I come up with a good message, with the perfect message. Oh, yes. One more. Does it not let me do the... Oh, that's why it's not working, because it's Pride Cat. So this is going to be our raid message. If you do not have a subscription, please just copy the text and use whatever appropriate emotes you might have. Your call or no emotes, it doesn't particularly matter. But that is what our raid message is going to be for this one. I'm going to cut the music now. So I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be, and I look forward to getting to see you all again. But until then, ciao everyone. Rawr!